Howdy, folks. We're live. Say hi, YaBro0.
Hi.
This is the wimpiest
It's
hi ever.
finally time. Yeah,
Uh, have,
it's time.
have you guys missed YaBro0's voice? He's back.
Yes, so 3 years only, your voice must be hard.
Was it only 3 years?
It's maybe more than 3 years, but I think in the meantime, between the last time, like 6 years ago, there was maybe one time where we had a stream or a
Yeah,
replay that we cast together.
I think there was. So
I
today,
think when I had COVID, I think when I had COVID, we
oh,
did
I didn't know
one.
you had COVID. Yes, I am streaming.
Yeah, twice.
Twice? Ah, you're too social. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
have COVID
no, I
once.
I work I work in the medical sphere, so there was a lot around.
Oh, okay. That's right. You're a physical therapist, is that right?
Yeah, true.
They're saying hi to you, YaBro0. So, stream, we're going to start with a game between Hawkeye and Mad Villainy. These are both players who are trying to get into PvP for the PvP tournament. Make sure to sign up. That means you too, YaBro0. And we're going to give them like a kind of live coaching session, live commentary on the game. I don't know if they're listening or if they're not, but if they are listening, there'll be probably a couple seconds delay. So I've heard everyone complain that the stream has a few seconds delay. So we'll try that. And then
I mean,
I
would be
have
cheating otherwise.
would be cheating otherwise? Yeah, sure. And then I also have, we can do this as long as you guys want. I also have a couple more beginner type replays that some people have sent me over the last week or so that they want some commentary on, so we can do that. And I have some really high level replays from Radical X. Apparently, Radical X lost to both Triggz and Armatoras recently, so I've got those replays in the bank somewhere if we want to check those out.
But I mean, I heard he just started again, right?
Radical
So he
X?
was inactive.
Yeah. Radical X has been pretty inactive.
But we can't hold that against him.
We can't hold
Wait
that
two
against him.
weeks and then we will, and
We gotta
it will
take
be
our
the
wins
only
when we
time
can,
we
yeah,
can
bro.
hold something against him. Yeah. I mean, the only time where Radical is losing a game is when he's inactive for like 2 years and then he comes online for 5 minutes, gets a disconnect, and everyone uploads the replay.
Yeah, hey, if you get a win against the god of BattleForge by a disconnect, you take that win right to the bank.
Yeah, and I will upload that video, you sure?
No, he lost to Stieglitz, not Armators. He lost to Stieglitz. Actually, apparently, he was going 50-50, Stieglitz and Ratty. And Stieglitz has also been AFK for like 2 years, so you never know. Stieglitz, I don't know if you know Stieglitz, but he's one of those players. Like when he's on, you just cannot touch him, and then when he's not on, I can beat him a lot.
Oh, when the time where from where I remember him, he was not that great of a player, but I guess now he's way better than 6 years ago or 10 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's nice to see Dual Lord again, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Stieglitz has always been one of those kind of inconsistent players that it's like people really underestimate him, and then but I played with him a lot. Um, for a couple years, I'd play with him a lot, and it was just days where I'm like, I can't touch you, and then days where I can beat him a lot. Okay.
Sounds like our relationship back in the day, but I'm sure it's the other way around now. I
The
can't
the
touch you.
first game we played on stream, I think I was abusing the striker meta. I think that's what happened.
Were you? And you won? Did you win?
I'm pretty sure I won. I'm pretty sure that I screwed up tier one really badly, but I was abusing the striker meta, and you didn't know how to deal with that. But it's on the YouTube
That
channel. You
sounds,
guys can go check.
yeah, that sounds like a you thing. Probably right.
Armatoris said he got a promo construct from the last booster reward. Well, congrats, Armatoris. See, the booster reward is valuable. You guys should do it. I think there's like 3 streams that haven't been timestamped.
What's the booster reward? Like, you mean the daily reward or?
No, so on my streams, certain events happen, right? You know, there's game one PvP, game two PvP. Maybe I switch to do a campaign map. Maybe we do some replays. Um, so if I upload in the description of my YouTube channel the timestamp and the description of that timestamp, then YouTube will automatically segment the video into chapters. So if somebody wants to skip around, they can easily see where to skip around to. So offer an incentive for somebody to make a comment in the YouTube video with the timestamp laid out, and then I'll paste that comment in the description. It'll segment nice chapters for everyone, and there's a reward for whoever wants to go through it and type those timestamps out. I give them up to 8 boosters randomly.
Oh, so you basically found a way to pay below minimum wage. That's nice. You always find ways.
Oh, well,
All right. So when is he ready? I want to see
I
some
don't know.
games. I mean, I have to apologize beforehand. I just realized when I played against Sunwoo that so many things have changed.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there something like, has there something changed about Forsakens with the ability when you spawn
Yes.
them next to a well?
Yes. Not when you spawn them
Yeah,
next to a
because I
well. Mhm.
yeah, because I played against Amatores like 20 minutes ago, and I spawned like 2 Forsaken, and I activated one ability, and the other one didn't activate. So I was like, huh? Something has changed.
Yes.
And it has like a cooldown.
Yes. Forsaken now have a 10-second cooldown on startup, so you can no longer instantly frenzy them in defense of the well, which is a change that I think is good because I think Shadow had a kind of dumb ability
Yeah.
to defend by instant frenzy.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe should like also do that for Nightcrawlers. But I mean Nightcrawlers are not that overpowered, but
Yeah, Nightcrawlers aren't that overpowered. Wrecker got a small buff. I think the ability cost went from 20 to 10. Thugs had looter removed, but they got some stat changes. Sunder, I think the
what about
ability came cheaper,
what
maybe?
about Beasts? I was asking him about the nature tier one, but he wasn't sure about all the buffs. There were like a couple nature buffs, right?
Yes. Tree Spirit got a rework. They are cheaper now, which is annoying. Dryad was changed for 2v2, so the ability now does 25% less. So it's unchanged in 1v1, but instead of 25% damage reduction on your teammates' units, it's only 15% damage reduction on your teammates' units. So slight nerf for 2v2 because Dryad spam and Nox was too strong. Um, Werebeast got cheaper and their stats were reduced a little bit.
Yeah, there were like 660 attack, I think, or 720, and 75 power.
Yes. And their health is now such that they can be instantly erupted after spawning dazed, which is. Hi, Skylords Reborn. Is that Zena or Hannah, or is that someone else managing the account now? Who's managing the account, Skylords Reborn? Yeah, we got an audience. It's good to see YaBro, and everybody's coming back. It's so nice. We got Dual Lord. We had Matt back
Maybe I
recently.
should
Mhm.
maybe I should open the stream. Wait a minute, so I can like talk to my fans a bit. I mean, they're all here for me.
They are here for you. Spearman and across the board, um, the switch of weapons became free.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, Killbuster's been back. Shrieking's been back. It's great. I hope they all come up to the PvP tournament. Swiftclaw got some changes. Again, it got a little bit cheaper, a little less stats.
Has there been like an increase in player base like in the last week?
For PvP,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know. I guess about 2 weeks
like
ago, I've been
there's more
streaming.
active people.
Yeah, about 2 weeks ago, I've been streaming pretty consistently, and we've seen a lot of old players come back. I hope we get PPAC and Afro. They are very good.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they're just here for the money for the tournament and the fame. Who knows?
Mumbo
I
Jumbo
certainly
got
ain't.
some changes.
Okay.
It became a little more expensive, but it also can work on buildings. Ghost Spears became pure nature.
With Ghost Spears.
Yeah,
What? And they got a no, and they got a buff.
they got a buff and they became pure nature, so they can't help. They can't be in Twilight anymore. So that was the moment when that change
Yeah, but
happened.
now,
That's when Twilight fell to bottom
yeah,
tier.
but now, but then, wait a minute. Ah, okay, but didn't you get another buff? Like, I think Twilight got a couple of buffs, right?
Twilight got a couple of changes. I don't know if any of them can be considered buffs. So,
Yeah, I think the whole Twilight tribe is now viable at least.
yes, there's a new card, Twilight Archers, which is objectively a weak card, but the synergies that it allows in Twilight are very strong. But if you're thinking about them as a card, compare Twilight Archers versus Dark Elf Assassins. Dark Elf Assassins cost 50, so they cost Twilight Archers cost 20% more. Twilight Archers have 510 health. Dark Elves have 510 damage. Dark Elves have 570 damage. Twilight Archers have 480 health. Dark Elves have 600 health. So it's just uh, every stat is better on Dark Elf Assassins. Um, and they both have the
Yeah,
same.
but they have like the damage increase, right?
Yes, they both
In the
have the same
beginning.
double damage ability. The difference is that Twilight Archers can move, and so the double damage ability is one time and then runs out. Whereas the Dark Elves is one time, or it's repeatable, but they can't move when they activate it. So, um, Dark Elves,
But it does fill a pretty good spot in the Fire Nature deck.
yes. But so, for example, if they just fought directly, then the Dark Elves win pretty convincing. Well, not super convincingly, but they win. Um, so the advantage of the Archers is that they can pull back. But yeah, so these cards are not overpowered. The situation where they're really strong is the fact that they synergize really well with Fire Nature because Fire Nature is really good by utilizing archers, and there wasn't an archer in the deck before then. So that's the change. Slaver got a buff like 2 years ago, and it hasn't been used since then. So the only recent buff is Twilight Archers that allowed me to reconfigure my deck, drop Gladiatrix, add Slaver, things like this. Um, there's Twilight Crawlers, which were they're an alternative to Scythe Fiends. Pros and cons. Um, for a while, I thought they were worse because they didn't have enough damage to kill one of Pure Fire's new cards. But yeah, and Tier 3 got a lot better for Twilight because there's a new extra large unit, the Nightshade Plant. All right, we are starting. This will be a intermediate level review between Hawkeye and Mad Villainy. Hawkeye said he's been playing Fire Nature, copying me, and Mad Villainy is playing Stonekin. So we're going to give them some comments on what they're doing right and what they're doing wrong and what they can improve.
I mean, from the start, I have to say that you were right. Stonekin has the edge against Fire Nature still,
Okay, Mad Villainy looks like
and I
he's not
think
taking the first well. He wants to go for a more aggressive position. In principle, as Frost, I don't really like this because this allows Fire to have too much well distance between the positions.
yeah, that's true.
So I think that
I mean, I
generally,
know that Marin V used to do this a lot,
okay,
um, because he feared that he might lose the map control if
nice
he
glyph.
grabs the first well, and
That
yeah,
is
it was worth
true.
it.
It's also true that Halidar got a very slight change to make this easier for Frost.
Oh yeah, the distance is
Yes,
closer,
the
right?
distance between this and this is closer. So that makes it a little bit easier for Frost to run between positions. The Ice Guardians are... Okay, so right now it's a micro thing. That home soil, I think, was a little bit weak with not that many units. And so Hawkeye is pulling away. Now, because the swell distance is high, Hawkeye is going to be able to attack this base, and Mad Villainy will need to spawn more. Okay, Mad Villainy takes an aggressive +1. And it's up
Do you
hot.
think that the change has very significantly improved the matchup because Frost was always struggling so hard on Haladur?
I think so. I think a couple changes. One, the Ice Guardians got a buff. so that they don't lose shield that close to wells. So you can see that the distance is a lot higher than it used to be. So that's one. And then two is that Master Archers got more DPS. That was a Glyph of Frost.
Master Archers have more DPS now.
Yes.
Oh my god, how much do they do?
They same as Forsaken. Okay. So Hawkeye is making Mad Villainy spend power. On the other hand, this position is Hawkeye doesn't have that much power himself, so Mad Villainy might have a nice attack here. The problem is I don't think
Would
this
you have
attack.
gone so early tier 2?
What? Yeah, the tier 2 was pretty early. I don't think that Mad Villainy has enough to attack this position, so I think continuing to attack here is not going to work. I think he should just go tier 2 and try and defend. Frost really has no way to kill Skyfire Drake.
Yeah, that's true. For Ravage, there's no way.
Yeah, so I think trying to attack is an overextension. If he wanted to attack, I think attacking this well would have worked because, he got almost 2,000 damage on the orb. So there's options. But yeah, this is a tough
But I mean,
position for Frost.
it was a long way. Was a long way.
It was a long way, right?
Yeah, but now he's screwed.
Yeah, so the tier 2 is coming up really late, and now Hawkeye has all the tempo, so that well is certainly going to drop. And this is exactly the situation that Stonekin doesn't want to be, is down on tempo in the early tier 1, tier 2 versus Fire Nature. So this is kind of like a textbook situation of how Fire Nature is going to beat Stonekin. That's the game plan. Hawkeye is playing this pretty perfectly after kind of a tier 1 failure. But that's the game plan. So I think what Mad Villainy should do there to improve is one, maybe don't be so greedy in the +1. It's probably fine, but it requires some better defense. And then the second part was that he should have not lost tempo in the attack. So it's fine to attack the well and make Hawkeye defend, but then once Hawkeye starts to make his units, Mad Villainy should have pulled back to preserve his units, and he should be thinking about defense instead of offense. You agree with that, YaBro?
Actually, yeah. If he wants to defend with his tier 1 and he took like a +1 well in a close situation, so
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I don't know. I mean, early Fire Nature tier 2 is so strong and can abuse the CCs pretty strongly.
Yes. Fire
I don't know. I
Nature's
think you just have to play. Yeah, I just think you have to play very passively because in tier 2 with Stonekin, you usually have the advantage. So there's no need for you to play something so risky.
exactly. Exactly. So yeah, I think Hawkeye had lost the tier 1 tempo enough that Mad Villainy would be fine. I think Mad Villainy's biggest mistake was just trying to push that well, and he lost probably 150 tempo pushing that well, where if he had kept that tempo, the burden would be on Hawkeye to push Mad Villainy, and that would have been a struggle. It's still hard. The micro is tough, and that is Fire Nature's best position is early tier 2 versus tier 1. Hawkeye asked,
So just don't give him the chance. Yeah.
was the scavenger attack a bit too enthusiastic? I don't think so. I think that was objectively the right way to play with fire, especially Fire Nature, where you can kind of escape to tier 2 if tier 1 didn't go the way you planned. I think it's just a micro thing, and I encourage Hawkeye to keep trying to play that, just knowing that it probably won't work because micro is very hard in that situation. But especially the fact that Mad Villainy took the well farther from his base, you can do some things like running back between the two bases, and then the Ice Guardians kind of run out of shield if he makes too many of them.
I mean, the point is not always to attack to kill a well. I mean, with Fire Nature, it's still a win if you go on the offense and you make him spend so much power in tier 1, and he's stuck with so much tier 1 power.
Exactly.
And you can, yeah, just go tier 2 and abuse him being stuck in one place with a lot of bound power.
Yeah, exactly. That's another win condition. If you force him to make 3 Ice Guardians, well then that's your tier 3 for free, or your tier 2 for free. So you go tier 2 and then you clean up the Ice Guardians with a Drake for free. So that's another reason why I would encourage Fire to be aggressive with Scavengers, especially in a situation where the distance between wells are high. And then that's a tip for Frost, is that against Fire, and probably also against Shadow, actually against everybody, it's better to have bases where the distance between wells is not that high. That way your Ice Guardians can run between your bases without having to overcommit.
Yeah, maybe would be a bit smarter to just stay with scavengers in the end. But I'm not the fire player. You're the fire player. But I would say maybe stay with more scavengers so you can swift bases. So he could have just attacked with like 3 scavengers, and if he's overcommitting on the ice guardians, just switch to the next base because there was no close well distance where the ice guardians could have attacked when he
Exactly.
ran to the next base. So they just had to follow or stay there.
Exactly.
So maybe don't play too many Sunstriders if you're not committed to attacking this one spot.
Alright, we've got Hawkeye and Mad Villainy again in the rematch. Hawkeye going for the center position. Mad Villainy probably going for a fast +1. He's not. I generally recommend the fast +1 here, actually, because the wall distance is really short. It's difficult for Fire to pressure this. This kind of gives Fire free map control, but the distance to the tier 2 position is close enough that with an ice barrier or 2, you can get there with Guardians, and it's not too dangerous. But this is actually what I consider the worst map for Frost. Okay, he's making Master Archers to attack the Swiftclaw, getting erupted. The glyph didn't work, and this is the problem now, that it's too easy for Fire to lock Frost out of the map. Good glyph dodge. If Mad Villainy had run away a little bit earlier, he could have saved those Master Archers, but he didn't. So pretty high trade in favor of Hawkeye. And if you take okay, Mad Villainy surrendered. I think that was a pretty early to surrender. I think there was still things that could be done, especially at the level these two are playing. Yeah, I would encourage to keep trying to fight. How about they do one on Urmia, because this is traditionally a good map for Frost. Or Lajesh. Lajesh is pretty good too.
Do you mind? Do you mind inviting me to the match because our call is pretty damn laggy. I can't really follow the match, so
Oh, okay.
maybe it would be nicer to just follow it in game.
All right. You're saying the call from Discord, my screen sharing is not that effective?
Yeah, it's not that effective.
All right.
Just, I mean, as long as we're just watching a game, I can just join the game.
Yeah, sure. Mad Villainy will listen to it after. Okay, good.
Hey, you should watch on stream. Amateurs should always watch on stream. Push up the viewer count. How many people are there? How many people are on stream right now?
How many people are on stream? We have 15 viewers currently.
Oh yeah. Keep it coming. Sorry.
Also subscribe. If you're one of the viewers who's not a subscriber, subscribe. Oh, I didn't take a spot. Duelor took my spot. I thought I clicked it. I guess I clicked it and Duelor clicked it and I just thought it was me.
Sorry, Doctor.
What's that?
Sorry, Doctor.
Doctor?
Yeah. I mean, you corrected me. You're the doctor.
It's a
now.
joke.
Just for everyone in stream. If you want him to listen, just call him Doctor.
All right, Hawkeye going for a center position.
What do you consider Frost on this map? I think it's really good.
How do I like Frost on this map?
Yeah.
I think your mic disconnected, YaBro. You still there? I can't hear you. Bye, YaBro. It was nice
Oh, I'm
having you in.
here.
Oh, you're here. You're here. Okay.
Here. Yeah.
Okay. Mad Villainy being.
Yeah, what
I think your mic keeps cutting out.
are your Frost Tier 1?
Frost Tier 1. I think it's strong in this map. Especially with some close wells. You get a couple of Ice Guardians stacked. And the distance between bases is pretty low, so you can get good Ice Guardians. That glyph was not that good. But that's fine. Mad Villainy just needs to practice getting better glyphs. Um, glyphs are hard. One thing, he could put a glyph up here to catch them in the retreat. And Hawkeye goes for a fast tier 2. I think Mad Villainy can try to rush or just go tier 2, and I think the safer option is to go tier 2, especially knowing that Stonekin has a good matchup against Fire Nature.
Yeah.
That was a solid glyph, but Mad Villainy might not have the power to tier 2. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, might have. I mean, he has 150 bound power. He played a glyph earlier, so
Yeah.
yeah, and Hawkeye now has
Okay.
all the void from tier 1.
Yes.
So he has to do something quick, because the longer the match goes, the better it is for Stonekin.
And it looks like Hawkeye is going for the orb. I don't see this orb dropping even with Scorched Earth, and there's no way the Fire Nature has slots for Scorched Earth. Mad Villainy getting some pings on the
Definitely go for the well.
Skyfire Drake. Yeah, exactly. Definitely going for the. Should go for the well. Tier 2 is up. Mad Villainy can destroy his Ice Barrier. We've got a Ravage coming in with the Skyfire Drake. And the move here should be to ignore the Skyfire Drake. These Spirit Hunters should get a shot on the Twilight Brute to do some extra damage. And Stone Shards are also another very strong card here.
Maybe should have finished off. Yeah,
See if he
yeah, he can
finish off those. Oh, okay. He's not Ravaged the Skyfire Drake, which means that's very vulnerable to Spirit Hunters. But it looks like the situation is that Mad Villainy is behind on tempo, and Hawkeye is making some really strong trades.
Yeah. I think that's... If he plays that out, just goes on like he is, he's going to win this again.
Yep. I think...
Oh, is he playing like the super old school Marin V style with defenders?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's cool.
What do you think? Should I do a Stonekin against Hawkeye? See how it works?
Ooh.
Or maybe Dual Lord wants to play
Can
one?
you play Stonekin?
No, but I can try.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. With Frost tier 1, right? This deck's not that great. Oh, I can copy his deck, sure. Let me do that.
Yeah, Kiko in the stream said that he would play the very old school Marin V deck, so he called it. Kiko OG called it.
All right. Okay, I'm probably going to get messed up by cards not being in their proper positions, but let's try this. Alright, see how it works. I'll try. I could fail, because Hawkeye's been actually executing very well. I don't think I've seen a lot of beginner mistakes from Hawkeye, actually. But Mad Villain's been quitting 10 seconds in, so it's hard to... We'll see what we can abuse. Are these the right Stone Shards? Okay, those are the right stern shards. Got aggressor. Yeah. These are not the right razor shards? Oh, they are. Okay. We got defender, crystal. Okay. Yeah, I hate this style of deck, but let's do it. This time, YaBro me criticizing me live.
Yeah, finally. I feel so bad right now because I'm clearly the worst player of all. Maybe not the worst of all of them here, but
Yeah, we should get some YaBro versus Dual Lord because you're both rusty. I want to see the old school rust remover.
yeah, but I don't know if we're the same kind of rusty because the last time I really played was like 6 years ago.
Yeah. I think that's about the same for Dual Lord. You actually have a higher
Oh, has he
PvP rank than him right now.
really? I have?
Yep.
Oh yeah, and he's fully active.
You're both fully active.
Yeah. Played 5 games.
Yep.
I think 4 losses.
Who'd you win against?
Yeah. I mean, I lost against Radical 1 game.
That's fair.
Then I lost against what's it called? Amatorus 1 game. I lost against Sunwoo 1 game.
Okay. That's all fair.
And oh no, I played 6 games. Yeah, I played 3 games, I think, against I don't know what is he called. We played against him the last time. Yeah, I won 2 games against him and lost one.
Okay.
Hey, playing it safe. Okay, if you're listening, just just take the walls. Just do it. No mercy. He does not deserve it. Oh, yeah, he's coming out of days. Oh, no.
Oh, nice. Nice dodge from Hawkeye.
I don't know how I feel about the eruption. It was not a good trade.
It wasn't, but it saved a scavenger, so I think overall it was probably fine. And I've got a couple squads binding too much power.
I mean, if you're playing Fire versus Frosty one, you have to really be careful with your eruptions.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit better now because of the Master Archers have less health.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
is.
that's true. They had 600, right?
They had 600.
Before
Yeah.
they had 600. You're right. Maybe it's better now. So much has changed, man.
Uh-huh.
For the better, of course.
Yes, I agree. For the better.
So people should start playing again. Please, do it. Come back. Okay, so while you are concentrating,
Yep.
visibly, I should comment this game, and as you can see, the bad is about to happen. Arias is gonna take this well. Not a good start. But Hawkeye is going tier 2. Arias has 1 well up. And is probably going tier 2 as well. Because he has a huge army. Oh no, you have 2 wells on it. Oof. But Hawkeye just took one more well, so one well for Hawkeye and two wells for Areas. Oh yeah, and you want to take that Skyfire Drake. But you ain't gonna get it. No, 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 no.
Not quite. I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, Hawkeye has to do something. You took a third well, right? Wow, that's bold. Now Hawkeye might have a chance to come back. With you being so greedy.
Well, you know, gotta be greedy. Can't not be greedy.
He should definitely attack now. Yeah, he's spending way too much on defending your T1 units here. He should have gone for the attack. Because he wouldn't have kicked the well like this. He could just switch up the wall slots and keep defending with one squad of Sunstriders.
Yep. I'm not defending this too much either. I'm kind of over-investing.
Oh yeah, he was spending so much on this one. Yeah, he should split up the attacks, maybe go for a Borrower and attack the almost dropped well.
Yes.
I mean, the other spot looks way better to attack. Yeah, just go for a root and then attack the well. No, don't attack. No, okay. I think he wasn't watching.
Probably not. Okay. Time to tier 2. And if I lose a well, I'm not going to be heartbroken because...
Yeah, you have two wells on him.
Yeah, exactly.
And you go into the tier 2 advantage, so that game is basically over. Also, the higher the power level, the easier it is to defend for Stonekin. And you also have a pretty good power pool right now.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I think he could have come back when he would have just attacked a little bit more careful and maybe split push. When you took your third well, that was maybe a chance to come back, but he overcommitted on defending.
Yep.
So,
okay.
Win by you, but not a good win.
As I said, I'm not the greatest at Stonekin or Frost Tier 1, but hopefully that gives Mad Villainy some ideas about how he could play this one.
Pico just said he would... No, Dual Lord would bring back Top Secret for the tournament.
Yeah, I know. Exciting.
Are you streaming this tournament? Am I playing now?
Emeriza says, do we want to play your new fun 1v1 map on stream? Okay. I'm scared, but sure. Which map is that? Let's do this after we get Dual Lord and YaBro. Permasum. Oh. Okay.
What's happening? So we're doing it.
YaBro
Let's
versus
go.
Dual Lord. Let's do it.
Oh, I would love to see you lose to Lord, but I don't think so.
All right, best of 3. Let's do it. It's official.
Yeah, I played on Euro and I was like, no, I was playing against Frost 2-1 and I was wondering what the fuck happened to the well distances and they're like spots where you can walk through right now.
Yes, this map got so much
Yeah,
better.
that was
So much
weird.
better for Frost. Yes.
Interesting. I like it.
And do you remember where starting on this map used to be in the left used to be an advantage because you could sit in that patch of grass and take that well over the cliff? This used to be closed off, but if you stood on this patch of grass, you could grab the well over the cliff. You remember that?
Oh, I never did that.
Okay.
I never did that. You know I'm good man.
Okay, Dual Lord versus YaBro. Hawkeye asks, was it right to give up the well before? What do you mean give up the well? Like when I attacked you and you couldn't defend it? In Tier 1, yeah, there was no chance of you defending that. Yeah.
We're doing it. I just thought he would maybe just take the instant tier 2, but
Yeah, but you feel
no, he's
confident enough in your
committing.
nature ability to rush an instant Tier 2? Also,
Nope.
why are you playing nature? Are you playing like your crazy
Oh,
nature shadow deck?
no, I just have the like the free PvP decks. So not gonna happen. But I used to play Nature Tier 1. Did you know that?
I had
Before I
no
played Shadow
idea.
Nature, I always played Nature Tier 1.
I did not know that.
And I think I used to be pretty good with Nature Tier 1, but yeah, not anymore.
By the way, your Spearman change is free now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a heal in time. He's pulled out with 2 squads. No power for the heal though. He's still running. Heal, no heal. Lost one. There's the heal.
Yeah, it was too late.
It was pretty late.
Yeah, I think
I think
that's
a
it.
second route might have been a little more effective. Oh, motivate from Dual Lord. Windweaver spam versus Shadow. Doc spam. Hasn't thought YaBro's main was Stonegun? No. YaBro's main was Shadow Nature, right? That was some nice picks from Dual Lord. And YaBro's getting flanked and then with the nasty? No, he's not.
Nah, they lost it. No. Yeah, that's it. Don't think I can come back from that.
Well, you did get 120 for
Um,
45, so. The trade
maybe.
it
Yeah,
looped.
I didn't get.
No, I still think it's anyone's game though. Dual Lord going for fast tier 2? Oh, you're going for tier 2. And Dual Lord gonna go +1. Ooh, pure nature.
Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Energy Parasite now has a cooldown on startup. FYI.
It has?
It has, yes. So you need to make it before you
How
want
long?
to.
How long?
the same time as the regular cooldown. Apparently, you can't change that. If there's you can either have a cooldown on startup or not, but if there's a cooldown on startup, it's the same cooldown as between regular uses. So Dual Lord's going Souls with the +1. YaBro0's got a little bit of map control. Question is if he can get some sucks off in time. Looks like he's going very aggressively for some sucks. There's a route. Clean up the tier 1 units. Stormsinger at the top, defending. Stormsinger at the bottom, defending. YaBro0's cleaned up the tier 1 deficit pretty nicely. YaBro0 got 1 suck. YaBro0 got 2 sucks. That's half a well. YaBro0's in a very strong position right now. Makes a burrower to go for a well position for himself. YaBro0 only got 1. No, I think he got 2. There's no way this...
2.
Yeah. Armator said he only got 1 in the chat. But the well's down from 500 power. So there's no way he got so low so fast. And yeah, YaBro0's got map control now. The nice well position, the orb position in the center is very strong. And parasites are coming in. Dual Lord's having to bind power at the top to defend it. He's binding power on all the sides. But he's made a close well next to YaBro0. YaBro0's evening up with power wells. Meanwhile, the parasite's running around. YaBro0's burrower's chilling and doing nothing. And we've got Ghost Spears to defend Dual Lord's attack. Nightcrawler was frenzied, so it could be oinked.
No. Yeah, it was done. Damn, I'm not used to this new map type.
Oink on the Nightcrawler to prevent it from nasting, and it saves the well with a low health. And a second attack comes in. YaBro0's got an attack going on Dual Lord's space. Did the Parasite die? I think it did die. Stormsinger to defend. Ghost Spears are doing great against Nightcrawler. No Spirit Hunters so far. Burrower runs away. Dual Lord has an attack on his
I'm
orb.
so low on power. That's crazy.
That means Dual Lord's low on power also. You should be that low. You should have an extra 50 void. There's the Spirit Hunters.
You know.
Spirit Hunters on both sides. This comes down to micro.
Maybe shouldn't have played Pure Nature.
YaBro0 might be losing his orb. YaBro0's orb is gone. And
yeah, usually I know I should win the tier 1. I should have won the tier 1. I played that bad one. Bad, the 2-1. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you both played actually pretty good though. Like, you're still gonna beat all of the intermediate players, even as rusty as you both are.
Yeah, but I think I should have won the tier 1. I played it very badly. I just overestimated. No, I underestimated how much power I'm gonna spend, and I had no power for the heal.
YaBro0, your choice of map.
Let's play Ilion.
Takzu asked for an RPVE and CPVE deck for Shadow Frost. I can show you what I play. RPVE, let me grab a spec position. RPVE 6 is my Souls deck. So here's what I play for Souls in RPVE. I've got Witch Claws because I wanted to try them out. Um, so Motivate, Witch Claws, Forsaken, Embalmer Shrine for Shadow Phoenix, Resource Booster because it's our PvE, Furnace of Flesh for Void Return with Cultist Master. Undead Army is really good at pushing tier 2. You can also combine it with Blood Healing for healing in tier 3 and tier 4. Fallen Sky Elf is just an extra tier 3 unit that helps and can kill bosses. Frenetic Assault and Infect both very good. And then I've got mix of tier 4 units, Lost Dragon, Lost Spirit Ship, Lost Warlord. Winter Witch gives you incredible sustain. I really like it. Lost Evocation is some extra damage, Tornadoes damage, and then Offering lets you, for example, play Frenetic Assault and Infect twice or get more charges on your tier 4 units. So that's what I'm currently playing for my RPVE deck. For my CPVE deck. CPVE. For my Souls deck, I'm playing Forsaken, Skeleton Warriors, Embalmer Shrine, and Soul Splicer. That's kind of my standard tier 1 for Shadow. Freeze, Cold Snap for tier 2. I've got Shadow Phoenix and Furnace of Flesh for Void Return with Time Vortex. Also in tier 3 Necroblast for more defense. Cultist Master to feed Necroblaster, feed Furnace of Flesh, and it's just good pushing. Fallen Sky Elf again, more pushing because their units are really strong in campaign. Frenetic Assault, Infect, Blood Healing for extra heals. And then Lost Horror also for more tier 3. Then tier 3 is Lost Dragon, Lost Warlord, Winter Witch. One thing, Winter Witch is nice because you can Offering it to get more of your tier 4 cards. And another thing is that you can Blood Healing someone with a shield, and it will subtract their shield, right? So who's got a shield? This guy's got a shield. So it Blood Healing's through the shield, and so it doesn't actually damage him as long as you've got shield alive. So that's a really nice combo. Blood Healing is one of my favorite cards. All right, let's get going. Game 2, Dual Lord versus YaBro0.
Oh, I'm interested. I did a little counter pick.
Counter pick, okay.
I mean, I think it's a counter pick.
Yeah, this is a counter pick. There's a Werebeast.
Not sure.
I run
Is it?
Werebeasts. Yeah.
I think Werebeasts should be good against Shadow.
Yes, they're good against They're so good against Shadow, and kind of bad against everything else. But I actually won Werebeast instead of Spearman in my deck because I feel like Spearman is good against Shadow and okay against everything else, versus Werebeast is very good against Shadow and not that good against everything else. But I feel like the position of that card is to be good against Shadow, so I'd rather take the card that's best against Shadow. And I'll just play against Fire without Spearman. I don't think Spearman does anything in Nature Mirrors or in Frost because of Frost Sorceress. Not that it doesn't do anything, but I don't think it's really that good. Dual Lord making 2 splits. YaBro0 is stacking those Windweavers. Looks like he's trying to get a root and then fight all on one side. There we go. That's a very nice advantage for YaBro0. Is he getting that squad of Windweavers out? He is. Nice micro. And a huge win for YaBro0. I think that was a slightly inefficient heal from YaBro0, but it works. He's got the unit advantage, so he should be able to clean up Dual Lord pretty easily. Dual Lord with some good focus fire. YaBro0 with good focus fire too. And YaBro0 with a clear tier 1 advantage. Now the question is, if Dual Lord goes into tier 2, will YaBro0 be able to counter?
I think he should go instant tier 2.
You said he shouldn't?
No, actually, I think he should.
I think he should
he
too.
Should go instant tier 2.
Yeah, but that's the question. Can you do
But he's
anything about it?
waiting. He's waiting a bit long.
Yeah, his power might have been not
Yeah,
that
that's
high.
the best choice.
Pure Shadow.
It's pure shadow.
It is Pure Shadow.
Ooh.
This is what that color purple means. It means it's a second Shadow Orb, YaBro. Sorry, Dual Lord, I'm helping him, but
Yeah,
I
thank
guess
you.
YaBro didn't know that, so, you know, gotta do what I gotta do.
I'm rusty, you know. It's getting. I'm old.
Oh, YaBro is actually trying to kick the orb. Interesting. That was a clutch heal. I think YaBro probably should go tier 2 instead of throwing away his tier 1 advantage, just like Mad Villainy did in that first game we watched.
I will throw it away. That's my thing. Yeah, I think that's a horrible tier 2 matchup for me.
I think
That's a.
it's pretty
I
solid
think that's.
actually.
It's a horrible.
The Nether Warp healing bug doesn't work anymore.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, maybe I should have done the Rogan Kale counter pick. Then it would have been a great matchup.
Parasite Swarm does extra large damage now, so Harvester is actually a pretty bad pick because it just dies to root and 2 Parasite Swarms. It's not like a bad pick, but
Oh, really?
if you don't have
Oh,
tempo,
it's like an XL counter
yeah,
now.
Parasite Swarms are XL
Oh,
counters
yeah,
now,
nice.
so they absolutely
Oh,
obliterate Harvester if it's even tempo.
that's that's pretty good. I didn't realize that.
Dual Lord does have some tempo from the tier 2, so let's see if YaBro can hold. Looks like YaBro's holding. Nice, nice. The well has practically paid off anyway, so it wouldn't be the end of the world if YaBro did lose his well position. If Dual Lord has Corpse Explosion, I think that well is dead. Nope, YaBro got the heal. Very nice. Dual Lord goes for a close well position.
Oh shit, that's bad for me.
Maybe. Depends what he's running. He
But
could
he
have a
can't,
hard time
yeah.
killing Deep One.
Yeah. Oh, you mean because he doesn't have Knight of Chaos?
Or Night Guard.
Mm.
Night Guard got a pretty hefty nerf.
Yeah, I heard that. But
Deep One
it's
also got a buff.
kind of
The
bad.
ability is a lot cheaper now. So you can, for example, just grab those. Yeah, you can just grab them and. Using Spearman to deal with the Knight of Chaos. Deep One coming to the base. Spirit Hunters for unit trades. Killing a Knight of Chaos. The Deep One gets a heal. There we go. Energy Parasite. Okay.
And my micro is so bad.
Yeah, I was trying to knock the Spirit Hunter, the Dark Elves back. That means he might not have power for a heal. Okay, you got the heal. Energy Parasite going in for an attack for a suck at the top, probably. And YaBro's got this on lockdown. Nice suck. Goes Spears to deal with Knight of Chaos. Deep One healing up. Second Energy Parasite coming out. Energy Parasite also got a buff to its damage. It's now an M counter. So it's not useless in attack. I mean, it still dies to like a sneeze, but it's basically a mana wing now.
Sneeze.
Link is strong. Creeping Paralysis got a buff too, by the way, YaBro. But YaBro going for more Energy Parasite sucks. Spear Hunter's getting a lot of value
Oh no,
in
I
the
missed the
trade.
heal.
He
Damn, that was
missed the
so
heal.
bad.
And the Knight of Chaos is activating the ability. YaBro gets 2 sucks in. Deep One grabbing the Knight of Chaos and pulling it to the side. That's going to let Deep One hit the base more aggressively. Possibly forcing a Nether Warp from Duelord, but I don't know if Duelord has the power.
Who sucks?
Spirit Hunter's making great trades. Nice route to keep those in place. Spirit Hunters can now attack them. Knight of Chaos is deciding to stay in the well position. And Duelord's grabbing a position for either tier 3 or a second power well. I don't imagine he's got power for tier 3. YaBro heals just in time. Parasite's going out for another suck. And they're even on wells, but as long as YaBro can keep getting these sucks, he's getting advantage more and more.
Well is
He's gotten
is
100
close
power
to fall.
out of that well. And a second Deep One comes out. Now he can hit 2 bases at once. The power level grows ever more in YaBro's favor. Duelord did make a second well. I don't see him holding that. YaBro saves the Spirit Hunters. This well drops. Nasty didn't quite work. YaBro healed up. And YaBro wins. The score is 1-1.
Oh, that was way too close. After that tier 1. Yeah.
Yeah, there
But
was
I
a
think
moment
it
where
was better.
if Duelord had played Corpse Explosion, I think he'd have taken it.
Yeah, but isn't it 100 power? Or that,
Yes.
did that also get changed?
No, it's 100 power, but
Yeah, I don't think he
you don't think he had it?
I don't think he had 100.
There's no spec generated.
Yeah, and I think that Ilion is a pretty good map for me because I can force like a tier 1 fight in the middle. But you were right, the Werbeasts are pretty damn good against Shadow T1.
Yes. Even better if you can run them to different maps, because the Werebeast can actually beat Dreadcharger with hit and run tactics, because the Werebeast can heal and Dreadcharger can't. And the annoying part about Shadow is they have no way to slow them down. There's no like CC or no crippling bite. So there's really not a way to lock Werebeast down in tier 1.
Can you explain to me what changed from the tree spirits? You said they got an overall rework.
Yeah.
Are they like viable?
They cost less power and they did less damage, I think. Something like this.
But are they any good now? I mean, is that a good
They're
card now?
not that good against Shadow because Nox Troopers, but they're still annoyingly way too good against Fire.
And how is the root network going?
Spike Root is crazy good with Root Network. Do you remember Silver Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was killing everyone in ranked 6 months ago. He would just spam Tree Spirits in tier 1, and then you didn't really fight him, and he'd go instant tier 2, convert his Tree Spirits into a battery for Spike Root, and then it just 2 shots your orb, and you die.
2 shots your orb?
Yeah, make 3 Tree Spirits plus 1 Spike Root, see how fast it kills your orb.
And is the Root Nexus now a tier 1 card? Is that?
It is a tier 1 card,
I
yes.
think it was.
Tunnel's also a tier 1 card. Alright,
Mm.
here's a Spike Root. Fighting this well. Let's see how fast it takes to kill this well.
Sadly, I don't have the Root
There we go.
Nexus.
One shot
Damn.
kills the well with 3 tree spirits. And 1 Spike Root.
Wow, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, so that was so where he would just make the Spike Roots and you'd play kind of passive. He'd go instant tier 2, pop out a Spike Root, and then kill you.
Oh.
Yeah, do you guys want to see that again?
Oh, you can see it in game shortly. Hopefully.
Yeah, they don't do less damage because here's one counterplay. You see how these guys are shooting, so they don't buff the Spike Root anymore. So that's one way to counter this. But once they're only 1 unit in range, all dead.
All right, let's go.
Yep,
Do
everyone's
it.
ready. YaBro with the Werebeast. Dual Lord changed up. He's going fire. Ooh, is he counterpicking you with Fire Nature? Fire Nature versus Pure Nature is one of the most competitive matchups in the game right now. It was always bad, and the Fire Nature buff really hits nature.
Wow, and he goes in. Dude, I'm so screwed. I'm so over. Oh no, he plays Pure Fire.
Yeah, you're fine. It's Pure Fire, not Fire Nature.
I mean, it's not that much better. It's better, of course. It's definitely better. It's definitely better, but
yeah, the thing why you never want to go
still...
instant tier 2 as Fire Nature versus Nature tier 1 is because if your opponent's playing Stonekin, instant tier 2 is an instant game over.
Yeah. The thing is, I just swapped out my deep one, and now that's a bad matchup for me.
Well,
yeah, I just swapped out my deep one. Sorry. And I don't think it's a good matchup anymore. Okay, he takes a well.
He takes a well. Can you make the tempo happen here?
That's interesting.
Why is it game over versus Stonekin? Because Fire Nature can't pressure Stonekin enough. And then Fire Nature just kind of gets outscaled by Stonekin, and Stonekin just has better trading patterns with Storm Singer and things like this. So it just not a good position. YaBro is using Spirit Spike Root to attack manually, not even using the ability. That's a choice. By the way, Parasite will instant kill a Drake. The card, the spell Parasite.
Oh, that's interesting. I should know that.
Well, it got buffed, so.
Even with Ravage?
It won't kill it with Ravage if Ravage goes within the first 3 ticks. It will kill it with Spirit Hunters plus Parasite against Ravage. I mean, he can disenchant, so you never know. But yeah, YaBro got the kick, treating a Spike Root like a Deep One Light. Dual Lord takes a second well.
yeah, actually I did. Yeah. But I think it's not that horrible because it's a pretty good M counter and he has like basically all M units.
Yeah, but the ability just does more damage than the manual attack.
Does it do more damage?
Yes.
But I think if I activate the ability, I'm very susceptible to the wildfire.
This is true. It makes you susceptible to the wildfire, but the ability also does equal DPS to everything it hits. So Like if you're in a line and you hit 5 units and a well and a monument, it does the exact same damage to everything. It's not like Ashbone or Frostmage where the front absorbs damage and the back doesn't take damage. You can't hit things with Parasite while they're moving, by the way.
Oh, wait, what?
So you have
Dude,
to.
you have to tell me stuff like this beforehand.
Well, that hasn't changed. Okay, you
What am
still
I
got him.
doing? How should I win this game if you're not telling me anything?
That has never changed, yeah, bro. Parasite's always had that weird thing. But you still got
Yeah,
it.
but who played Parasite?
Okay, fair.
Damn, I'm so over right now.
Yeah, you still got his Drake and his Firesworn for 70 power, so it's not that bad.
Okay. Okay. So it's not horrible. I think I still have the lead. So
Uh-huh. Now you should just stack Tree Spirits, make some Root Nexus, and go Spike Root to one-shot his orb.
I think that's the plan.
Oh, you're going for an extra well. Okay.
That's the way to go.
Giving Dual Lord something to attack. So yeah, once he plays the Ravage, then you can play Parasite. Okay, he doesn't play the Ravage. He escapes in time. Yeah, if you use the Spike Root ability, you can just murder the Scythe Fiends by hitting all 4 of them at once.
Yeah, don't tell me that.
There you go. Forcer's running away. YaBro0's hunting it down. Another pair of Ghost Spears for the Fire Dancer. And I think YaBro0's holding this fairly well. There's some Scythe Fiends. Forcer's running away.
Oh, the Spike Root only costs 110 now. You didn't tell me that.
Did it used to cost more?
Yeah, 120.
Oh, did it? Okay. How would you know that? Nobody ever played Spike Root.
Oh, I have like played the root decks for fun from day to day, so
Okay.
it's not completely new to me.
By the way, YaBro0, you can make an Energy Parasite to kill that Enforcer. It does enough damage now, you would be able to kill it.
Oh, it's an M counter, right?
Yeah. Okay, Dual Lord's attacking you in your base. You've got a lot of tempo locked around. And you've been kind of aggressively pushing wells. I don't know if that's the best strategy to play against fire.
A valid concern.
YaBro0 body blocking himself as he runs through the wildfire. Love to see it. Ghost Spirits have killed the Enforcer and are now chilling in the middle of nowhere. Abandoned and forgotten. All alone. YaBro0 does not get the heal off. He does get the heal off. Ghost Spear's not going back. Root. Spike Root finally using the ability. Annihilating the Scythe Fiends. Even with Ravage, it doesn't work. And now YaBro0's got the tempo if he has a couple... Oh, Dual Lord doesn't play Burning Spears. Ooh, that's true. Dual Lord's not playing the best card to use against you. There's Root Nexus. And he
He does
plays a
not want it
lava
to happen.
field.
He does not want it to happen. What is this card?
Burning Spears?
What is this card?
It's the card that instantly
Yeah.
beats. Oh, he does have it. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. This is the card that single-handedly destroys Twilight before Twilight got the S counter.
Is that an S counter or what is it?
It's a large counter, and they can't be knocked back. And they have rage, basically.
The large counter that can't be knocked back. Ooh, damn, they do so much damage.
They do so much damage.
What the hell? Do they have like a rage or something?
They do have a rage. You should use your Ghost Spear ability to increase your damage against them. Okay, you... No. Nope.
You should have told me beforehand. You're my coach here, right?
I'm your coach?
You're doing bad at coaching me.
You could use Parasite against the Skyfire Drake, by the way.
Does that kill it? Like even with Ravage?
It will kill it now. Another trick you could use is you could oink them, and then the Parasite would run to each different unit. Or you could root them right now, for example. And the Parasite will move from unit to unit, and you can't dodge.
Oh, the Ghost Spear's ability also costs nothing now.
Yes. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, we're going for tier 3. That lets Fire go into their best stage of the game. You have something good in tier 3, YaBro0?
Nope.
You gonna run your Ghost Spears into that into that orb and get one-shot by the orb?
Nope.
Okay, Dazed. Fathom Lord. Wildfire. Getting out of the Wildfire. Dual Lord doesn't have power for Fathom Lord. This is what YaBro0 needs. More Fathom Lords coming in. Wildfire. YaBro0's healed through the Wildfire and is focusing orb. Nope, not quite.
Ah, damn it. What am I doing? Yeah, orb is down. Okay, at least.
Okay, orb is down. YaBro0's got this. Nope, doesn't dodge the Wildfire. Gets erupted. But more Fathom Lords coming out.
Micro is so horrible right now. Yeah, I hate to see myself play, but I think it's still working. That Parasite is amazing.
Yes. All right, GG.
Is Pure Nature actually pretty good right now? If I would have played this like better,
Yeah, all the decks are good right now.
there's like yeah, that's nice. It's fun.
Yeah. The
I mean,
worst.
there were so many times with Pure Nature where you're like completely stuck and there's no way you could do anything, and now you can do stuff.
Exactly. I think the
that's
nature
pretty cool.
rebalance has been so good. All right, Essen wants to try YaBro. Let's see it.
Dude, I need a break. I'm sweating here. Can I like combine different like free PvP
You
decks or
can
the cards
combine,
inside these
yes,
PvP decks?
you can even combine with your regular decks.
How do I do that? Because they are not listed in my card pool. Okay.
You see
Oh,
the
so I have
stream?
to switch to. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
No, I have found it. I
good.
have to
Yeah.
switch to the free PvP section. All right. So maybe I'll just do it like this. Did you know I played like Nature Tier 1 Shadow Nature for quite some time?
I didn't know that. That sounds kind of stupid.
Yeah, it is. But it's fun. It's
Sure.
really fun.
That I will not deny.
I mean, it's pretty counterintuitive because like Shadow Nature purely is like this fast-paced
Yeah, exactly.
deck.
It's like Shadow Nature. You want a fast-paced tempo advantage out of tier 1, you can convert into an early tier 2 and attack. Nature tier 1, you want a slow grind into a long-term advantage.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Essen wants to play you,
So
and I'll be
basically,
right back. I need to grab a drink of water.
yeah, I'll be right back too. Just a second.
All right, I'm back. What kind of smack was YaBro talking about me while I was gone? Is YaBro still there? Where'd YaBro go?
Are you back?
I'm back. Yes.
There's like this other Nature Tier 1 card. I don't know its name. It's a spell.
A burrow ritual?
Wait a second. I'll look for it. It's called Envenom. Is that good now?
It's fine. Triggz runs it because he likes to stay tier 1 versus tier 2, and then Venom will kill Skyfire Drake. So,
Triggz runs it.
Triggz runs it, yes, but Triggz skips tier 3. So he runs a big tier 1,
Okay.
so he can hold tier 1 versus tier 2, and Venom is one of the cards that lets him hold it, and then he tries to play like long tier 2 and win on tier 2.
But he plays Stonekin, right?
No, he plays pure nature.
Oh, really? And he's that high with Pure Nature?
Yeah, he's ranked number 2. I think Triggz is. Yeah, besides Radical X, Triggz is probably uncontested best player on ladder. If
Okay,
Bird was on ladder, Bird
that's
might be
pretty
there,
cool.
but Bird's not on ladder, so. Afro,
Is Bird someone else, or is Bird really a new player? Because I never heard
Bird
this
was Hun
name.
Iron, who
Who
you
was
probably
Bird?
don't remember. He was like a gold shield back in the day.
So what do I play? I only have like two decks to play, and sadly I picked Souls and Pure Nature, and I don't want to play Souls.
You can mix and match.
Because but I lack the I do like the Shadow Nature cards.
How expensive are they?
But let me buy them. Let me
You're
buy
missing
them.
Tranquility, Am I Phantom, and Am I Paladins? I think those are like 5 BattleForge points each.
It's 23,
Okay, Tranquility is
but I do
130.
have. I mean, I do have enough. Okay, so Ami Phantom. What's the other one?
Am I Paladins?
Damn, my game is still in German, and I don't know the names in German.
Well, Google Am I.
Yeah, I found them. And
Okay,
the last one was Tranquility.
Tranquility, yes.
I don't know what that is in German. So, just look like this. And the spell Tranquility. Is that's a pretty strong part, right?
Yes, it's a single target CC or single target buff, depending if you play it on a friendly unit or an enemy unit.
Oh, oh. Wow, and those Ami Paladins are crazy.
Yes, Am I Paladins
What's
are crazy.
happening?
Here's the deck I'm
What's
running
going on?
if you want some inspiration.
Yeah, give it to me. Do I have enough gold? Yeah. It's not these. Also, there's like no real drawbacks after the Ghost Spears went pure nature.
Right. Not for Am I, because Paladins are just better.
But I like the high damage, like nasty surprise, because no one expects you to nasty surprise your Ghost Spears.
Mm-hmm. Ghost Spears, it was 900 health, but it was 900 for 70, so it's
990.
not that different.
No, 990, I think
Well,
was
now it's
Ghost Spears.
990, but I think it was 900 flat back before the buff.
Might be. So let's choose.
Also, Witch Claws are crazy good, and they're super slept on.
Which clause? You're
Yes,
trolling me right
I'm
now.
not
You can
trolling you.
play. You can make me play anything.
I
You
don't use
know
them
that.
instead of Dread Charger. I use them in addition to Dread Charger, but they're crazy good.
No, I don't need life weaving in that deck. Is is Executor viable? Because that's in
Yes,
this like prefix deck now.
yes.
Okay.
I prefer Night Guard and
Against
Shadow Nature,
Frost or
but Executor is large damage and damage penetration, so it's pretty good against Frost. Um, and large damage.
it's damage penetration.
Yes.
Oh, but that's a new ability. Wow. Okay. Damn, so much has changed. It's crazy.
Yes. But they're all good changes.
You all don't know what changed. It changed over time for you, but for me, it's like all in 1 second.
Uh-huh.
You can't imagine how crazy that is. So much good stuff. Okay, just give me another second. I'm almost finished. Mm. What is the damage cap on Nasty Surprise? Is there a damage cap?
980, I think.
980.
It's around 1,000 HP. 990.
I mean, it might be a little weird because maybe I'm forgetting something, but that's the best I can come up with right now.
Oh, I just removed you.
I'm not finished yet. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, you wanted to show me your deck.
I mean, you can
What's
see my
your
deck.
anime deck?
This is what I'm running right now. I kind of trade out Witch Claw for Night Guard depending what I'm feeling.
I play Skeleton Warriors.
Play whatever you want to play.
Okay, so I have one more slot for maybe tier 3.
Yeah, Brannock. Brannock's a good one.
Yeah, but I don't play Life Weaving.
Ah, okay. Swarm is kind of expensive, but it's new and it's pretty good. I'm running Swarm. Shadow Insect's always good too.
I think I'll just leave it like that. I mean, I used to play like only one card tier 3 with Fathom Lord.
Okay. So yeah, you don't
Maybe
need more.
maybe I'll just stick to that. Huh? Sorry, what?
Um, I said yeah, you don't need more. Just add like Witch Claw or Night Guard. But if you want another one, Swarm is pretty good. Swarm does this. It makes 4 burrowers. You might be missing burrower from your deck too. I know you like to play with it.
Oh no, I have Borrow in the
Okay,
deck.
you have it. So yeah, Swarm makes 4 burrowers. So kind of nice.
Yeah, I think it's good. I just have to check what Tranquility does for a second because that seems pretty strong. 30% more damage and regeneration.
So Mad School asked about Stonekin meta versus old school. I think among the high players, old school is still meta. But when we say old school, I'm kind of meaning the tier 2 only Stonekin. The alternative Stonekin is, let's see, what do I run? I run Stonekin is 8. No, Stonekin is 9. Um, so when I'm running Stonekin, I'm usually running this deck. The Werebeast, I use it basically just for Shadow, so Spearman is kind of more well-rounded. Um, and basically, I try to take a smaller tier 2, and I go for tier 3. This definitely has some immutable weaknesses in tier 2, because there's no, for example, there's no Home Soil, no Defenders, no Crystal Fiend, no Razor Shard. Um, but this is kind of around my elo. This is what's popular, is something like this. You have Nature because Nature has fewer tier 1 needs than Frost does, and then you take a big tier 3, and then you can kind of compete with you compete with Souls um, and other matches in tier 3. I think objectively tier 2 is only better, but it also requires a much higher level to play well if you're going to do a tier 2 only Stonekin.
Go! Damn, I think I don't enjoy playing Shadow Nature so much right now because it's just too much micro, and I'm not on it right now. But let's see.
Alright, we are on Lajash, Ascent Fire, YaBro0 Shadow. Ascent plays a really weird fire deck, by the way, but I'm not going to tell you about it.
Okay, that's interesting.
We'll see if you notice what's unusual about it.
I mean, how long is it gonna take until I notice?
I don't know. I don't know if you'll notice at all, actually.
I was thinking about putting in Wrath Blades, so
Okay, YaBro goes for the first extra well. Essen is trying to attack you on the orb side with the Fire Sworn. YaBro prepping for a huge nasty. He gets erupted. Essen so far making some solid trades. He erupted again.
That was nice.
He's getting nastied right now. No, he's not. I still am not convinced that Essen's going to make anything happen here. But let's see. Well, maybe. I think YaBro's saving for a nasty surprise, looking for 110, but he could get erupted again. No eruption from Essen. I think if Essen attacked on the other side, he'd have a much better shot at this. Does he have power for Sunder? Oh, double erupt.
Oh, nice. Oh!
Oh, he got it! Nice job, Essen. Nice job. I think you should have attacked the one without the orb, but nice job there.
I played the Dread Charger way too early, so I didn't have power for the nasty. That was my mistake.
Essen sacrificing the scavenger without a pullout. He's getting some thugs in there. YaBro running away. And YaBro going for tier 2. If Essen's got Scorch Earth and a Sunder, he can end it right here. Looks like he's pulling back himself. Frenzy from YaBro. Essen goes for +1. This is a dangerous position because Shadow Nature is the best faction. What?
He takes a well? Okay, that's interesting.
What takes a well? Oh, Essen's well? Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
I was expecting that from him, but I don't think that was the right move. He's taking +2.
He took another well?
That's so greedy. Again, for the viewers out there, Shadow Nature is the best faction at punishing early tier 2 versus tier 1. That burrower is almost eruptible. It's eruptible now.
Oh, can I not? Wait a second, what's happening? Can I not double attack a well with 2 burrowers on this one?
In that position, there's not enough space. Oh, eruption saves it. Now there's a burrower on the next well. That well is going down. Question is, what can Essen get going on in the meantime? But this well is practically in nasty range, so it's going down. Or Essen's got an eruption? No, no eruption. Essen's going on the attack. I think if he had just gone tier 2, this is totally fine, but he was greedy with a +2. And he's losing a second well.
Wells were so much. That was not good.
Yeah. Essen is trying to make something happen, but against her 2, it's not going to work. And I think he's probably getting a little bit tilted right now. There's the root. Burrower comes in for a second attack. Does YaBro have power for a heal?
Does he? No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, he had the game. He just should have went tier 2 with me. He had more tier 1 units to defend his tier 2.
Yeah. Or even just the +1. Even +1 well, he would have been fine. But +2 was...
I mean, he kicked my well, so he had the advantage. So
Yeah, exactly. Now my paladins get another well. Robert, you can use that ability from the paladins, by the way.
what is the ability? I don't know what the ability is.
100% damage reflection.
Oh, nice.
So it's like
That's
a life weaving on steroids. Heal from the
100% damage reflection.
Yes.
What is going on with those AMI cards? Shadow Nature was strong enough already.
Well, you know, you complain that fairly, you complained that Shadow Nature had really bad matchups into Purifier and Twilight, and I think it's a lot better now.
Has that something to do that like Radical X plays Shadow Nature? Has he done something?
Their ability does have a super long cooldown though, so it's like a minute.
Wow, yeah, they're so horrible.
I didn't say that.
Okay, no, that's actually so crazy. Yeah, man, you had it. Why did you take 2 wells? That was so greedy. I mean, even if he would have just picked 1 well, I think he could have defended.
Oh, best of three, yeah, best of three. Keep going, YaBro.
That's a free. And okay. Let's go. Let's go for Helion again.
Alright, Hawkeye, he wants to do Elyon. No,
Oh,
Essen,
does the
Essen
loser
won.
choose?
Essen chooses. Okay, so Essen, don't pick Elyon, because that's what YaBro wants.
Second. I didn't even pick the first map. Is it loser's choice?
Loser's
Or
choice.
is it
First one is random, second one's loser's choice. And then third one is other loser's choice.
Let's see what we can do. What has changed about Alien? Because someone said it's reworked.
Um, the map, the wall is started immediately destroyed.
Oh yeah, true. You had to destroy it beforehand. Yeah.
Yes, and then I think the side wells got orbs that they didn't used to have.
So you said like the new hot thing to do is take this first well?
That's what almost everybody does these days. I don't know that it's objectively right, but everybody does it and nobody questions it.
I mean, if you play like against Hero or against Radical, you should never play the first. You should never grab the first well. Yeah, they will just rush you.
I think the idea is that well is behind enough at choke point that you're not going to get rushed. So that's at least the idea anyway. In practice, we haven't seen Ratty or Hero recently, so I think everybody just got comfortable because no one besides Ratty or Hero has anywhere near the skill level required to take that first well, to rush that first well.
Damn, I hate it. Palador for a fire matchup. That's just so. The space is so small.
Okay, Eruption, you still nastied.
Eruption. Yeah.
Okay, you got the Firesworn out of daze. Plan to motivate. Looks like the nasty was actually still useful after the Eruption.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was still dazed, so that was quite okay. I think now I can safely take the well. But I still haven't seen like why he plays a special deck. I'm still curious.
Yes. Skeleton Warriors, love them. Yeah, Bird has attempted to rush the well and still lost. So
Okay. That's the sign. It's impossible.
solid Eruption. Firesworn is doing pretty solid against the Skeleton Warriors, actually. Ascend could definitely be microing the Firesworn a little bit better, but it looks like he's holding. Ascend goes tier 2. YaBro's tier 2 is on his way. And YaBro is making those thugs run around. If Ascend has Scorched Earth, he could get a very strong attack here, depending on power levels. No Scorched Earth. No Scorched Earth.
Damn, you scared me with that. I even played the Forsakens because I was scared.
Yeah, I think Ascend got a solid
Come on,
advantage at
take
tier
it.
1.
Yes, take it.
He's
Nice.
going for a +1. That's what YaBro wants, but I think that was fine for Ascend to do.
I think it was fine, but I'm just confident that I might be able to punish this.
Just confident in your micro rushing skills. That is fair. Ascend is defending this pretty solidly. Ooh, Shadow Phoenix. Ooh.
Nice. That's it.
And it drops. Nice use of that Shadow Phoenix.
Yeah, Shadow Phoenix is just pretty damn nice against him.
Solid root. Looks like he's Fire Dancering to stop the Dark Elves. Fortunately, the knockback is not doing a whole lot. And okay, he pulls them out. Nice motivate. YaBro healing to push through that. Are those Nightcrawlers? They're not motivated. Or they're motivated, they're not frenzied.
Yeah.
And YaBro currently sitting at +1.
Motivate is just so overpowered. I mean, actually, Motivate is too strong. I mean, you can, if you abuse it, it's just too strong. Yeah, I think now it's kind of over. But I'm pretty bad at closing out games, so let's see.
You can use your Am I Paladin ability while the Scythe Fiends are forced to activate him. Yeah, especially with the... Yeah.
And it's like a life weaving then?
Yeah, especially when he played the Wildfire. That damage would have reflected 100% onto the Scythe Fiends and just killed them instantly. Essen follows +1 himself. Wildfire killing 1. Units are damaging out of the well. There's the Shadow Phoenix. Yeah, since Essen doesn't have Skyfire Drakes, that Shadow Phoenix is pretty valuable.
Yeah.
So I guess Essen's trying to get a counterattack on the well. Yeah, we're defense.
What's happening? What? Oh, I missed the thing. Oopsie.
Yeah, where goes tier 3. Essen coming in with Burning Spears to try and kick it. Maybe he has Scorched Earth now and he was hiding it earlier. Disenchant to get out of the root.
I did not expect that disenchant.
There is a Scorched Earth.
Okay, okay.
He doesn't play it quite in the right spot. That was kind of weird. And my Paladin to disable the Fire Dancer and oink the Burning Spears. You could have also used Tranquility on the Burning Spears, by the way.
Yeah, true.
There's a single target CC.
Right.
And with Wildfire, I think the Monument is going down. But YaBro's got another Ashbone Pyro at the scene. Orb goes down. But Ashbones are so hard to kill, especially when supported with tier 2. YaBro using Tranquility as a buff on his Ashbone.
Is it good as a buff also, right?
It's pretty good, yeah.
It's still good.
Especially in Ashbone, because it gives him extra damage that goes to their healing.
Yeah, but it's probably more useful as like a defensive thing.
Usually I use it defensively, yeah. All right. That's with the GG.
Yeah, the whale was too much. I think you should not just like try to well up as a pure fire player on like close well situations. It was not like super close well, but yeah. But I think on a like a micro level, he's actually pretty good. But he's like still making like a lot of this macro decision mistakes. If he does not do them, I think I stand no chance.
Hear that, Essen? YaBro thinks he stands no chance if you just work a little harder.
Yeah, just the big decisions like, do I take this well? Do I take this orb now or not? Because in tier one, I had like there was no win in sight for me in tier one. I mean, Haladur is a bad map for Shadow tier one versus Fire tier one, but even on the other one, he still won the tier one fight. So
Okay, Essen wants you to try him in ranked. All right, looks like we're doing some 2v2.
oh thanks.
YaBro, you on my team? Nope. Picked opposite my team. All right.
No. I'm on your team. I'm on your team. Damn, I'm on your team.
All right,
So
what
are you
deck do you want to
playing?
play?
I mean, everyone knows what you're playing. You're showing everyone.
Yeah, I'm showing everyone. No, but I think this will be good. They wanted to hear what it was like to hear people work together and call things out in 2v2, so let's try it. What deck do you want to play? Pure Nature? Okay, I can work with this. This is good. Is this exactly my Pure Nature deck?
Wait, is Shrine of Memories still viable?
Shrine of Memory is considered toxic OP and 2v2, but not really in 1v1. It's tier 3 now, by the way.
Oh wait, it is tier
Yes.
3.
It's tier 3,
Okay,
but
that's
it got way
interesting.
better.
It got better. It got actually even better than it already was.
Yes, way better. It's now a
That's
viable.
insane.
It's not quite as good as Shrine of War, but it's up there.
But you can still, it's still overpowered in 2v2.
It's some people don't. It's a noob slayer for sure. Um, yeah, noob slayer for sure.
Mm, maybe I'll make like a root kind of deck, sorry.
Sure. I'll play this deck. How about this? And
Yeah, that's good.
coordinate pretty well. I don't have
Yeah.
any cold snap here, so we won't have any accidental double CCs. But that means I do depend on you for CC.
Yeah, you just have to tell me
Yeah, but we're on voice, so that'll be easy.
in point. Wait a second, I have to just add the root cards.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to go for like a root. I can show you the deck in a minute. But what do I throw out here? What do you think I can? What can I get rid of in a pure nature?
Um,
Maybe like the paralysis.
no, you don't want to get rid of that. You can get rid of
Yeah, thunderstorm maybe.
Shaman, maybe. Yeah, Shaman and Thunderstorm can probably be cut. Energy Parasite, maybe, because it's really hard against fire to get Energy Parasites. So I think Triggz usually cuts Energy Parasite when we play together. Oh, Armor Taurus and Hawkeye are going to go on voice too. Nice, get some high level play. Yeah, I'd probably cut Thunderstorm to be honest,
Wait,
because we have
they
our
did.
corruption.
They did. They can also hear us.
Yeah,
So
exactly. They can hear us. They can see my deck. I think that's equal. Um, I think that's equal handicap, right? That We can hear each other on
What
voice,
is our
but they can hear us too.
what is their handicap? What is their handicap?
They get to hear us.
I only see ours.
We get a buff. What buff is that we have on voice? So I can say oink here, please, and then you oink here, and I don't have to type it.
But I thought no, they you just said they also are on voice.
No, I don't know if they're going. I think they were joking about going to voice. Oh, they want to do some matches. All right, let's start spamming. Why'd you make a Swift Claw? Just Dryad. Actually, I don't know why I made Nox Troopers. I should be making Firesworn.
Oh, and there's also like this sign as if you're in range of the Dryad buff. Oh my god, that's nice. That's so good.
Any heal?
Oof. They are on
Were you
voice.
not saving for heal?
No way.
Why were you not saving for heal?
You will time that one perfectly.
Yeah, bro. Why were you not saving for heal?
I'm sorry, but did you just see? They will just that was simultaneously.
Can you heal me? Nope.
Okay, let's go for another one. That's over.
You want to attack again? I don't think we got tempo to attack again.
No, just do you hear?
I can hear you. Oh, I can't hear you anymore. However, your mic cut out.
Do you like wanna just play again?
No, we can keep trying. We haven't lost yet. Hey, actually, they left their center open. Let's go attack.
Go for Hawkeye. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you now, yes. Oh, my witch claws took a lot of damage somehow. Ah, I didn't make it.
Let's just try again.
Oh, we can do it.
You want to come back?
Yeah, I want to come back.
Okay.
Oh, it's Hawkeye and Bird. I thought it was Hawkeye and Armatoris. No. It is Hawkeye and Armatoris.
Yeah, he just left
Why did
the game.
Armatoris leave? Yeah, I'm confused. Oh, Armatoris had a game crash.
Man, did you see like the timing on that nasty eruption combo?
No, they were 100% on
That
voice.
was like
So, yeah, bro, you need to keep...
that was like exactly the same time.
Okay, rule 1 of playing nature. Keep a heal in your back pocket. So when you played that extra wind
But I
Eaters
mean-
and heal went away...
I mean, when should I have played the heal, man? What do you think? I don't have the reaction time of a 20-year-old. I'm 30, man. Yeah, sure.
I think even after that,
Did you read it?
it was fine.
Yeah, you were disconnecting him. It was your fault. GM magic, yeah. Oh, what?
Hmm?
You became a GM and suddenly you're in the top 5? What a coincidence.
I was number one a little bit ago. Righty and Triggz were not active, and I was number one.
Not even a little bit suspicious that two game masters are in the top 5.
What, you think they choose randos to be game masters?
Oh, I know. But is that, do I just have to be good enough to become a game master? I don't have to do anything?
Well, you had to do stuff, but
Yeah,
uh,
sure, I have to do stuff.
knowing how the game works is a pretty important qualification for being a game master.
That's true. Okay, mister, that might be the last game for me
Oh,
today.
really? All right.
Yeah. Or if it's a fast one, maybe. Should I go for Swiftclaw now? Yeah.
I'll come along to your side.
Just stay on the left, stay on the left.
Left?
And go for Hawkeye.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I guess we can root them.
Going back pretty hard and now go for Amatoris and I root them.
Hey, heal. I need heal. Need another heal.
Did I tell you I'm bad at 2v2?
You could have mentioned that a little bit earlier.
I I told you now, so I mean it's not completely over now.
No,
I
it's
guess.
not. Especially I've got 2 Witch Claws, which is going to make life very painful for them. Make sure to keep me healed, by the way.
What the hell just happened?
Witch Claws!
What was that?
Witch
That was
Claws!
pure insanity.
Witch Claws!
That was absurd.
Yeah, were you going to be able to hold?
Oh.
I will attack their base a little more.
Yeah, I will not hold. Definitely not.
Hmm.
I'm so screwed.
Why are you making those guys?
I don't know, they used to be overpowered. But seems like they're not anymore. Ooh, what's going
Okay, I'm
on?
getting a couple wells on Hawkeye, I think.
Mm. But what did you do with those witch claws down there? I just didn't get it.
I
What
use their
happened
ability.
there? Yeah, and you like insta kick two wells.
One well. The other well didn't quite instant kick.
What was happening there? Did their ability like
Can I get a
that
hurricane?
get buffed?
Almost. Okay, still got it.
Be careful here.
Oh, can you defend me? Hmm. I think we have problems despite this.
Can you do well?
Can I get a heal? Nope, no heal. Lost my well.
Yeah, but you will still kick the well, right? Yeah.
Okay,
Damn, you're carrying.
I know.
Not doing anything here.
Yeah, you're not doing much, but we're trying. I need to get tier 2 going.
I mean, you're the reason it's not completely over.
Let's try and get that comeback, huh?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Going for energy parasites. I can get behind that. Hmm. Yeah, bro. How many sucks did you get? Can I get CC?
I only got half of them in.
Oh, you can root for the second half if needed.
How to play something in the aura?
Oh, I lost my will.
Mm.
You don't want to play something to kill it? Okay, we're going for an attack on their base. All in, let's go. I want to heal your spike root.
Yeah, and Amatoris is tier 3.
Almost.
And if we can kick like Hawkeye out of the game, it's still possible.
Yeah. Can I get a oink on these guys? Maybe heal?
Should I like heal it?
Yeah,
Heal
heal
him
it, heal it.
or?
There we go. Okay, awesome, awesome. Alright, let me see if I can get a tier 3 going. No, Armator's is not moving anyone?
I will have him down to tier 1 again.
Nice.
Maybe we can. If we can kick him out, that would be the best thing.
Question is, did Armator's DC? Because I haven't seen him do anything. Is he like saving for
Not again.
Mo or something?
I think he's gone again. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah. That was tough. I don't know when he disconnected if that DC was possible or not.
I smell GM abuse. Iras, to yourself. That's not cool.
There was one time, Insane Hawk uh, actually did kick me. We were about to
Wait,
lose.
what?
Do you remember Insane Hawk, who was the original owner of the
Yeah,
project?
yeah.
Yeah. Um, one time he actually did close the server, and we have it on live. It was one of the
But
live streams I was
he
doing.
closed the server.
Yeah,
He closed the server on you.
he closed the server on us. He was about to lose, so he was like, "You know what? Take this," and then disconnected. It was one of the first live streams I did. It was pretty funny. All right, Armatora's got a weird disconnect. Yeah, I don't know when he disconnected, if the comeback was in progress or if that's what had allowed the comeback to happen.
I think it allowed the comeback to happen.
Yeah, bro, did you quit?
I think they had it. I think they had it. You still there?
I'm still here. Okay. Armatoras, when did you DC? Was it before I got those witch claws killing everything, or was it like during that? After he killed 2 spike roots with the aura on mid. Okay. So I guess that's right when the witch claw thing was happening. We got lots of
Okay,
good
so wait a
players.
second. The witch claws.
Watch the replay of the stream.
You
My witch claws did so much. They did so much work.
like get around it. Did they change it, or were they always like
Yeah,
this?
witch claws got a total rework.
Okay, so if you activate the ability, they have a countdown of 10 seconds, and then they just explode, and they
Yes.
deal damage depending on how much like corpses they got.
Yeah, it's like a mobile corpse explosion.
But they can store like a super insane amount of corpses.
Yes.
And if you do like a double, they will not like damage each other because they die like at the same time.
They don't even do self-damage. So you can put them in the middle of your whole army and they won't even do self-damage.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Oh, and they even do 50% more damage if they are like fully loaded.
Yeah, the blue one is better because they take less damage, so they basically get a built-in life weaving.
That's so insane.
But yeah. Which calls good.
Completely insane. What's going on? That's like a tier 2 attack option. I mean, you can use them in tier 2.
I've used them in tier 3.
Okay. Maybe
I use them in tier 3 as my Shadow Nature, right? Because tier 3 units have so much health, so you just like root them, kill one Sylvan Lancer, drop a Witch Claw in, and the base is gone. They're squishy in tier 3 for sure, but just the fact that everybody else has so much health, it's super easy to fill up their bar.
Yeah, that's true. Do you mind switching so I can play Shadow Nature?
Yeah, sure.
Because I feel like so useless right now.
You want to do Shadow Nature?
Because I mean, I am useless, but I don't want to feel like it. Yeah, so I could play Shadow Nature. That would be nice. Or maybe we can abuse something else. Maybe
What do you want me to play? Okay,
If I play an Embalmer's Shrine, we can go for like a, and you too, we can go like for the
but
corpse
then
stuff.
you should do Pure Shadow for
Or not
Corpse
the Pure
Explosion.
Shadow. But maybe you could.
I can do Pure Shadow, but then we need something with
So
Frost.
I can play. Nah, yeah, we don't have Frost, but I can play like Shadow Frost.
You want to do Shadow Frost? And
I
then
can play Shadow Frost with Embalmer's Shrine.
Shadow Frost with the Bomber Shrine Phoenix, and then I can play Fire Nature maybe.
Yeah, we can do that.
You could do Witch Claw and Shadow Phoenix maybe, and no Lost Reaver because
Okay.
I've got Vile Blood.
So you say the blue one is better,
Blue
the
one
blue
is better,
Witchclaw
yeah.
one.
So you could, yeah, maybe trade Lost Dancer and Lost Reaver for Embalmer Shrine and Shadow Phoenix, or maybe instead of Shadow
But you,
Phoenix, just do Witch Claw.
yeah, you take out your Dread Charger for the Witchclaw.
No, I don't. Witch Claw has pretty
You
bad
still play.
stats, so he loses if you try to fight with him.
Yeah, so I'll just take out the Lost Reaver and maybe the Frostbite.
Don't take out Frostbite. That's like the best card in the game.
Well, what else do I draw?
You could drop Dancer. I think
I
between
want to play her. I never played her.
what?
Everyone told me she's like insane.
Yeah, but in 2v2, if I've got Fire Nature, I've got Twilight Archers and Hurricane, so I think our S counter is pretty covered.
So just play it like
You
this.
can cut Cold Snap because I've got CC.
No cold snap, really.
Yeah, because how many
Okay.
times am I gonna oink right at the same time you Cold Snap? It happens to me
Okay.
like once per game if we play Cold Snap and oink in the same deck.
Okay, then I think I have it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
All right, we're both against Armators and Bird, so gotta say the deck is stacked against us.
Oh, wait a second. I have to get more witch claws because I don't have charges.
We lost with Armators and the weakest player in the lobby, and this time we have substituted the weakest player in the lobby for the strongest player in the lobby. So, good luck to us.
He's getting disconnect, so technically we won every game. I mean, it's outcome. Just the outcome is we won every game.
Well, the outcome is you hit leave match and saw the lose screen. That's what the outcome was.
Is Bird that good?
Bird's very good, yes. Yeah, let's see a game of 1v1, you versus Bird. That'd be fun.
Right now. I mean, it's not that horrible. I think it's like you can watch me play, but it's still like not great. I have to leave after this, man.
You have to
I have
leave
to
after
go.
this. Well, okay,
Yeah,
fine.
my
Leave after the
girlfriend's
1v1.
calling. And I have to. I wanted to leave like 2 games ago.
But you know you were just gonna lurk on the stream anyway, so
Yeah,
play an extra 1v1 instead of lurking on the stream.
but I can like passively in secret be on the stream, you know? that was bad. Okay, Bird's not playing so good. I don't know what's happening. It's like, is he like having... Oh, no, that's not it. I'm screwed. I totally messed this up.
I thought you said.
Can you like...
Oh yes.
like help me here?
Yeah, that's why Bird's quote not playing that good.
I haven't like watched anything. Okay, but he just gave up the middle.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna be okay? Is the question.
I don't think so.
Let's get your units to attack them, so we don't have all our power bound in the middle.
Just keep in mind he's attacking you here.
Yep.
Dude, I can't do anything against this Thunderer, man. It's just insane.
If you ran Executor, you could stop him.
Yeah, I don't have it. I mean, I just like had to cut everything for Embalmer Shrine.
That's fair. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble too. I think we just GG here. Let's do a 1v1 you versus Bird. That was so fast, you know?
Yeah, the 1v1 will always go, that will also go fast.
That might also go fast, yeah.
Yeah, just play a quick one. Just get killed very, very quickly. What do I miss? How good is Thunderstorm like in a pure nature deck? I have no idea.
Yeah, I feel like it depends what style of pure nature you want to play. I think my typical feeling is that if you're in a situation where Thunderstorm is useful, that's probably not a situation you want to be in. You probably messed up somewhere beforehand if you're in a situation where Thunderstorm is useful. I mean, it can be good, for example, if someone's trying to War Eagle spam you.
War Eagle spam me. But I mean, I have like Parasite Swarm for that.
Yeah, but if you went tier 3, then you're not going to have enough Parasite Swarm for the War Eagles. But yeah, exactly. Like War Eagle spam, you're probably not going tier 3, you're probably just winning in tier 2.
I mean, Pure Frost is a pretty good matchup for Pure Nature.
Exactly. So that's kind of my 2 cents, that if you're playing Thunderstorm in pure nature, if Thunderstorm is good for you, you probably messed up somewhere before that point.
Yeah, probably. Okay. So, me versus Bird, I guess.
Yep. You still staying with nature? Bird hates nature, so that could be your in.
I mean, why not try? Sorry.
Alright. We have
Okay, how do I...
YaBro in the south with Spearman and Bird with Scavenger.
Question, is he going instant tier 2? Is he doing it?
I mean, if he is, you can rush him. You are good enough to rush the instant tier 2, right?
Yeah, I guess. Usually. I mean, nature is pretty... Oh, that's good. Yeah, he's doing it pretty good. Yeah, it was horrible for me. That's over.
You gonna try again?
Yeah, I mean, he's basically abusing that I'm like super slow on everything right now. That's what I want. Yeah, I mean, he knows. I mean, he knows that he can't let me build like the usual four army thing.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Bird with scavenger. YaBro spearman. Can't you just do like dryad spam and win?
Yeah, you can. I mean, that's possible, but I mean, now we can go instant tier 2 probably if you want. Oh no, he's going for the. Yeah, the problem is he can like always attack my base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
Now
and
I can't
instant
like
turret 2 from both sides.
now I can't rush him anymore because there's too high of a power pool. Interesting. That was weird.
Yeah, in this matchup, I feel like it always comes down to instant tier 2 anyway, so why delay?
On this map, you think?
I think on every map, maybe Halander is the exception, but I think pretty much every map, neither side is safe to
Comes
take a
down to
well.
instant tier 2?
What's that?
You think every map comes down to instant tier 2?
Except Halander, perhaps. But yeah, I think every other map, it's just too strong. Both sides can rush the other one.
That was a close heal.
That was a close heal. It might still not be enough. Okay.
Oh, that was close. Ooh.
That last shot was moving slowly. Okay, now Bird's gonna kill you with a counterattack, but let's see how you hold it. Yeah, bro.
I got a wow, nice kick. Double DO spam. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was insane, right? So good. was bad from him.
Nice pick on Drake. Oh, nice defense. Nice. YaBro might be winning this.
Yeah, right now I'm ahead of, definitely.
You're very significantly ahead. Heal. Nice heal. Nice root. Good dodge of the wildfire. Solid heal. And Bird runs away with the scythe feints. Triggz, you taking notes how to play this? Nice wildfire from Bird. YaBro dodges. And Bird quits. Well played, YaBro. Well played.
Oh, that was nerve-wracking. I think he could have got me in tier 1, though.
Triggz, when was the last time you beat Bird?
Dude, I have to go, really. Yeah, it's just like the same always is you win a game against a good player and then you run away. That's me, in case you forgot. I mean, he like dominated me in the first one, and yeah.
He didn't dominate you. He got one good eruption and you quit.
Yeah, he dominated me. No, I gotta leave. Really, I had to leave like an hour, like no, not an hour ago, like 40 minutes ago. I really gotta go now.
All right. YaBro's got to go. You can continue the best of 3 tomorrow. You said you'd be free tomorrow, YaBro.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow.
Oh, your mic cut out again.
All right. So I'll be leaving.
All right.
I hope you have a nice stream. And I'll watch it in secret in bed.
All right. Have a good evening, YaBro. This was fun. We need to continue. And I've got some rookie reviews, so we might do those later tonight. And we've got some really great replays, allegedly really great replays that have been sent in that we need to cast as well, YaBro. Have a good evening.
Yeah, I'm
and we'll see
looking
you soon.
forward to the Radical games.
Yes, me
I'm
too.
really looking forward to them.
Me too.
Have you watched them?
I have not. No, I like to go in blind. I don't know what you said, but like 4 minutes ago, YaBro said something, and we lost 10 viewers all at once. They all came back.
But we lost 10. We lost 10 views.
Yeah, at like 6:03, we were at 14 viewers, and at 6:07 or at 6:04, we were at 7 viewers from 17.
But now it's back at 15.
That was
Maybe
back
that's
15.
because
We're
I
fine,
said I had to. Maybe I said I had to go, and then the people just left. And now they realized, oh, he's still staying. And now they're curious if he's saying that he has to go, but maybe he's still not leaving. So I'm going. You can go home now. You can all go to sleep now.
I don't know. We still got more stream planned for this evening. Only YaBro's going.
Yeah, you should stay. You should stay. Definitely. Best is yet to come. All right. So, have fun
All right.
and enjoy the stream.
See you soon, YaBro. I'm excited. We're gonna have a Armators versus Bird, and YaBro's
All right.
gonna watch on stream and pretend he's not there.
Yeah. Just be quiet. Don't tell her. Bye bye.
See you, YaBro. And for the rest of us, the stream continues. We have Bird on the left with Scavenger, and Armators on the left, on the right, also with Scavenger. Both going for the first well on Uro. I think that's another map where both players can take a well. So Uro and Halidor are the two ones. Every other map I think is too small to go +1 against nature. So guys, see you're online. Maybe after this we want to try and get a Ascension map going, so I can finish off the Fire 1 deck. So far, Bird looks like he's cleaning up pretty well in Tier 1. And we'll see if he presses the advantage or backs off. Right now he's backing off. He does have 2 Thugs, and Armators goes Tier 2. Is Bird going to be able to stop it with the Scorched Earth or Sunder? There's the Sunder. Alright, Zig is down, yes. So after this one, let's do a 1 deck challenge. Could be maybe me and Bird on Ascension map 3, and then I don't know if Zigga wants to solo a map or something like that. No Scorched Earth. There's the Scorched Earth very late. And Bird's going to go for a well kick. So units are a little out of position. I'm not sure the well kick will happen. Okay, Sunder comes back. Armator is going to stop the Sunder. Nice. I'm not sure where these guys are going. I guess he wants some ground presence for interruption later. I do think Bird will be able to erupt and kill it if he can double erupt. Maybe not. Maybe not. Armator's holds. And now Bird's going to have to go Tier 2 with a lot of tempo against him. But a lot of that tempo will be relieved by the time Armators gets back over to the other side of the map because it is a big map. Route to kill a scavenger. That might have been worth it. I'm not convinced that it was worth it. It probably was. It means Bird can't launch a counterattack, so I think it's worth it. Skyfire Drake coming in. Bird's got a Skyfire of his own. Transformed into Slaver, not a Vile Blood. I think Vile Blood is probably the right move there. Footsies, footsies, footsies. Armator's get a couple pings on the Skyfire Drake. He cannot. Maybe he can now. Scythians and Armator's going in to attack the other base. This Drake can be erupted, and it is erupted. Armator's going in for the well now. Did Bird erupt into nothing? And Bird GG's. There's already a lobby on Ascension. Alright, I'll make Ascension lobby. That way we can make sure we only get fire players into map 3. Let's invite Zigga. Oh, Zigga's in a match. Zigga's in a match? M3 is empty. I don't know what that means. Oh, Zigga, come to my lobby. Oh, it's empty. Okay, we'll go to the other lobby then. If map 3 is empty. Okay. Okay. Hawkeye, you gotta use my deck. Let's make sure you got my deck. Or you can go to map 1 or 2 and you don't have to use my deck. But anyone on map 3 has to be using my deck. Bird, you coming for Ascension? Oh, you went a ranked duel. Okay. He wants his 1v1. Who are you playing against, though? Jinsoen or Sunwoo? I feel like Sunwoo's been AFK. Alright, Torres has the deck. That's fine. Okay, I'll get about it anyway. Trilogy, please run my deck, or someone kick him, because we were trying to do the one deck challenge is to beat all maps with the exact same fire deck. So Ascension map 3 is the only map left. Anyone in this lobby with me has to be running the exact same deck. And we can beat this with 2 people. So I don't think... Okay, Zigga will do it. Let's make sure Zigga's got my deck. Okay, I saw my deck from Armor Torres. Let me request deck from Hawkeye. Make sure he's got it. Okay, Hawkeye's got it. And let's make sure Zigga's got it. Okay, we're good. So map 3 is ready. The question is if map 2 will survive. Possibly we might need to rearrange and have Zigga on map 2 to carry. I think Zero's pretty good. Zero might be able to carry map 2. Map 1 is pretty straightforward, but you definitely want to have Mark to the Keeper. It's kind of straightforward. Yes, map 3 needs fire deck. Armators with that irrefutable logic. I too have never seen Zigga lost a PvP match. That puts, that puts you up with the best of them. Even Radical X has lost 17 PvP matches in ranked. Granted, 17 out of 471 is not that many, but that's what Radical has. Okay, I think we're ready to start. Yeah, I mean, he might have lost more, but at the moment when they stopped showing the loses, and Radical had more than 400 victories at that point, it was 17 losses for his 400 plus victories. Alright, so for the beginning part of this map, I think I want to stack Sunstriders and... Or no, I'll go with Nomads. No, Sunstriders. I'll stack Sunstriders. We'll drop like 3 mines, trigger the mines, and proceed the first round. I agree, Armators. I do hope we see more Hawkeye. Hawkeye's really been showing up and putting in good work. Okay. So let's stack probably like 4 mines. Let's wait till I've got 100 plus power. Okay. I think we can stack mine number 1. Armators, you got a mine? Okay, there's Armators' mine. Let's stop the building. Then we can run in. Trigger these guys. Oh, he walked too far. Okay, but it's kind of fine because this guy doesn't actually do damage. That's his secret. Okay. Good here. Oh, I need to do this. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna have my Sunshredders heal. Actually, I think I lost a bunch of squads. Let's pick off who we don't need. How's this one doing? Okay, that's most of a squad. I'll keep it around. Okay, I'm a little worried about map 1 because it seems they've not played the map before. But maybe if they've seen it on stream, then they might know. Alright. Let's maybe stack some mines again. I'm not sure if we can suppress the healing well, but I'm gonna try. Okay, no problem so far. Okay, Jorn's wounded. That means map 1 is struggling. Oh, how did we bait that guy in? Okay. Oh, they reach? That was a cliff. Maybe they would be able to reach. Archers, maybe build some blaster cannons. Okay. Pyromaniacs. Okay, we're finish. Okay. So far so good. Let's let my really nice towers defend this. see if we can kill those. If I get the angle right, you can hit these with the Skyfire Drake. There we go. Oh wow, okay, never mind. Okay. Got it. Whew. Alright. Oh, whenever this bomb is going to go off, let's not be there when it goes off. Okay, I'll sacrifice these guys, and Let's get Shrine of War. Kill this guy. Second Shrine of War. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to kill my tier 1 units because then I can get Spitfire. Grab a well. You can tell we're PvP players because we like the Juggernaut. Any PvE player sees my deck and they just never use the Juggernaut. Me and Armators like it though. Okay, I'm curious how much of this they cleared for us. Okay, not that much. Is map 2 losing? Okay. Yeah, Armators, that should be fine. I should be able to do this solo. Okay, we got Armators, Mortal Skylord, and Zero. That should be more than enough to do map 2. Uh, yeah, it's just like a weird. It's a weird lose condition. But the thing is, people expect like Oink to work, and Oink doesn't work. I don't think Roots works either. Oh, Ritter has to take my deck or kick. That is not my deck. Okay, that's my deck. That works. Radiante, you don't have to copy my deck. Okay. Although we did beat it. We did beat Ascension Map 2 with Pure Fire only. That was a fun one. Okay. Same thing with Sunstriders. Stack 4. And then I think we go for 3 or 4 mines. I wonder if Ritter is watching on stream. That was kind of nice when Armatoros was watching on stream and we could kind of coordinate stacking things. Okay, let's wait for around 100 power. Okay, Ritter has left the group. I don't know if that's a DC or if that's something else. Okay, Ritter lost internet. We'll be fine. Oh, that tower. Okay. Actually, if I'm smart about this, I could let his wells die and then retake them myself. Oh, that works too. Oh, that makes it so much easier. This is practically free. I think maybe I won't take tier 2 because that'd be too easy. I can take it in emergency if I need. But otherwise I'll pretend it's solo with some extra power wells. Get one more nomad. And I'm going to need at least 3 Sunstriders, but pretty much 4 Sunstriders. But 3 should be enough to suppress the 3 buildings that are there. Yeah, I'm a little worried that he's going to aggro into me later, so let's deal with him now. Okay, heal up a little bit. Hawkeye and Zigger are doing fine. And they have the harder position, I think. They got a bunch of marks to keep her before tier 2. Oh. Those living towers are annoying. Okay, you know what? Let's run. Regroup. Oh, I'm getting a Grimvine at my base. That's lovely. That, I think, is unlucky. That doesn't usually happen. Okay. Let's calm down a little bit. Let's exhaust all of my Sun Strider charges. Not sure what happened there that killed them all, but cool. Okay, let's nip that in the bud. Let's at least make some progress on that tower. Alright, suppression is wearing off. Let's get these buildings killed. Okay, fine, we'll do it. I'll go tier 2. Okay, got this. Let's drop a blaster cannon too. Alright, see if we can heal up a little bit. I'm getting pinged by this tower. Okay, heal up a little bit. We drop another Sunstrider, a couple more Nomads, one more Skyfire Drake. As in his bird grinding ranked. Okay, Shrine Warrior's up. That guy is apparently really used to Stonekin PvE, and he misses his heals. Alright, okay, so I have one more Guardian to go. Let's go hunt it out. There we go. Okay. Losing orbs. Okay. GG. Alright. And that completes our Purifier 1 deck challenge. Thank you all for helping me do this. Let me just double check my spreadsheet and make absolutely sure exactly I have one map for Purifier. That is Ascension Map 3. And we can wipe that off tonight. So, next time we do a 1 deck challenge, it'll be Pure Nature. Let's open up PvP lobby maybe, and we can see if we continue our PvP games. Maybe some 2v2. Oh, Bird is in game playing against 2. Oh, Jizoin. Okay. Oh, Bird, you dodged Triggz? I see a ranked duel, but it's Essen versus Triggz, not Bird versus Triggz. Alright, let me take a bio break while we wait for others to join the PvP lobby. Alright. We've got Ziga joining us. Ooh, Ziga, you gonna play? Are we gonna see our first ever PvP loss? Yeah, I've got that achievement open also. Okay, we got Bird in here. Alright, Armators, what are you playing? Okay, Souls. I can do a Pure Fire with this Souls. I think we do Pure Fire. Armators needs to change his profile pic? Why is that? Ziga's got all achievements except the PvP Max Rank one. I've got them all except PvP Max Rank, PvE Max Rank, and then the Battle Arena. So these are the only ones I don't have. Oh. Oh, Ziga. You did get 20 ranked PvP wins. Nice. Alright, let's get going. Fire Shadow, Fire Shadow. Yes, Ascension was a success. Was your ranked match a success? I'll pull out so you can... Was that nasty worth anything? Not sure where Armators is going. Okay, looks like Armators wants to attack. I'll save some power for eruptions. Or actually, maybe I'll counterattack down here. Huh. I was life weaving, right? Alright, Armatures, we are in trouble. Birds go into 2. Okay, hoping I can hit Hawkeye where it hurts. I don't think so. Yeah. Yep. Nothing's going on here. Actually, that life weaving was kind of, or that disenchant was kind of useless. Yep. The game's over. Okay, Armatores plays fire, sure. I am a much better shadow player than Armatores is a fire player. That's true. Okay, maybe we try... Yeah, I'll just do souls. You could try this one. Armatores, you're listening to me, right? So you could try my fancy deck. Okay, there's some delay, but should have enough coordination. I don't have cold snap, so remember that. Okay, fire and shadow. Okay. We got our center control. Hawk is gonna go for a well. No, he's not. Bird went for a well. I think I'm still dying. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. No good, no good. Back up. Okay, Armator's is being greedy, but that probably is fine. Okay, I'm gonna try and push higher tempo on Shadow. They don't have nature yet. Oh, that was weird. You got so many small counters. Okay, there we go. There's a hurricane. Any heal? No heal? No heal. Okay. They were super greedy, but failed that attack a couple times. Any heal? No heal. Okay. Is that Dredge Charger trapped? It is trapped. Yeah, Armator is welling up like crazy, but he's giving up all this map control, so I think we're still gonna have a lot of problems. Alright, maybe Armaturus can counterattack? Oh, he's going tier 3. Okay. Alright, I mean, guess that works. Maybe I can keep pushing with Witch Claws, because Witch Claws actually become pretty nice in tier 3. Armaturus is staying out of the aura. Okay, we got that. Okay, that worked. Witch Claws. Whew. So we skip some Not-I. Alright, I'm with Chinson this time. Bird and Hawkeye. Oh, Bird and Armaturus, okay. Sure, Shadow. With the Witch Claws, I like it. Let's do hyper aggressive. Let's do Fire Nature. Alright. Arm versus Armaturus. We got Chinson versus Bird. Our Metroid seems to like welling up aggressively, so let's see if we go for the Gentleman's +1. Doesn't look like he's biting. Let's go fight. Okay, Bird's attacking Jinson. What does Jinson need to defend? Maybe I just go tier 2. Looks like I'm a little power starved. Armatures might be getting that kick on me. It did require 2 life weavings, so hopefully that means Jinson's going to be okay. Armatures correctly greeted that eruption. Jinson's going to grab all these corpses. Man, my power is so low. Yeah, that hurts. I think we lost this. 2 wells is just way too many to lose. But let's see. Maybe we can get a couple kicks back on Armatores. I just think we won't because Bird's got tier 2 up and Glacier shuts us down pretty hard. Heal didn't miss, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's over. Well, we'll let it play out. We'll let Jinson try something. But I don't see any world where I'm coming back. Powers are just so low. Don't know what that was. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just over. They both have more wells than us. Yeah. I could have done Slaver, but I didn't think that Sunder would get 2 wells. Didn't anticipate how low my power was. Alright, I'm with Bird this time. So free win. Okay, he's playing Frost. Kind of Trolley Frost. I can play kind of Trolley Fire Nature. Still waiting for Armatoros. He said he needs a second. If I put Scorched in my current deck, what do I swap? I swap Backlash. But I wouldn't put Scorched, I'd put Sunder. It would be Sunder first, and then Scorched. And I would get Backlash and Hag. Alright, we're ready. Stonekin. Shadow Nature. They're splitting up. Shinson looks like he's rushing to the other side, so let me go pressure on as well right away. No, Shinson wants to fight. Birds +1. No, Bird's on my team. Bird went for an instant tier 2. Well, I guess I'll +1 here. I did get hurricaned. Looks like we're going tier 2. Okay. Okay, let's back away. Let's actually... Oh, nice, nasty. Okay. Resource booster from Shinsoan. That nasty did not go through. Oh. Nope. Did they get my Drake? Looks like they did get my Drake. Tier 3 from Jinsun. Oh, Woodstorm. Right. But ironically, he timed that very poorly. Okay, okay. Fine, fine. Weird, why didn't those guys... shield building on cooldown? Oh, he's Frost, he has no aura. I was just waiting for aura and then oops, he has no aura. Did he die? He died. Nope. How do they have so much power? That's what I don't get. Alright. Good night, Zigga. Alright, looks like he's keeping the same deck. Why Kobold though? That's like... I also don't think it'll reach very far here. Alright, I think it's more important for me to win early, so let's take a full Shadow Nature deck. Fire Nature deck. Oh, he's going Tectonic, okay. Wait, he's going Tectonic. Okay, Stonekin. Okay, I'm leader. Okay, 1v1 versus Hawkeye, and then Bird's got Armatoras. Nature versus Shadow. I probably bet on Armatora's Fire. Oh, it's Shadow. Then I don't know. Okay. Oh, that was a nice one. Okay, nice defense from Armatoras. Think it's giving Bird a nice upper hand though. And nice pick from Bird. Yep. A nice dodge from Armatoris. Okay, we're just defending well. Time for me to tier 3, I think. There's a chance I get a heal. There we go. Alright, Triggz, come online. Join our lobby. Armatoris is out. Yeah, maybe now it's Ironman. Alright, Triggsy. Yeah, let's do it now. Alright, let's see. Where did I save my Iron Man thing? Is it in live stream maybe? I think it was live streams. Here we go. Yes, Armatoris, you'll have some stuff to watch tomorrow. Alright, let's roll. 0 is Elyon, 1 is Halidar, 2 is Lajesh, 3 is Semi, 4 is Irmia, 5 is Uro. So we roll 5. It was 4. So we are on Irmia. Alright. And I have one with Pure Shadow and Fire Nature. Triggz, you listening to stream or you muted yourself? Or you muted me? Alright, Triggz muted. Let's see, what am I going to play? Probably Pure Frost, because I kind of want to get that over with. And Irmi is a good one for it. On the other hand, Bandits is pretty good. Fire Frost is pretty good here too, isn't it? Maybe I go for Fire Frost? Alright, I will lock in. I have been playing a long time, and you've seen the last couple of games have not been super. Oh, and thinks I'm going Frost Tier 1. Okay, I have a feeling you're going something Frost Tier 1. Actually, this deck would objectively be better if I played Frost Tier 1. Wouldn't it? Because I could play the Ice Barrier, the Ice Tower thing. Okay. So looks like we're locked in. Let's get going. It's nature. So we gentlemen Tier 2. Let's do it. Let's see. I should play Scorched Earth right now. Okay, it's an am I? Okay, I'm scared. He's scared. So we're all just gonna chill here and not do anything. Oh no. Okay, that was nice. Actually, can I freeze? Okay, that was nice, Oink. Thought my Sork would be out of range. So he's traded advantageously for sure. Okay. I think I can +1 now. Alright. Do you frenzy? Okay. That was a nasty. I still got oinked. Didn't spread far enough. Okay, well, I can get this guy out of here. Okay, looks like Triggz is trying to go tier 3. Let's push. And we'll go tier 3 ourselves. Not quite. Not quite. That's a problem. That's a problem. Nice dodge. Not quite nice dodge. Okay. Oh, nope. I didn't quite get his orb. Yeah, now we're in a situation that I'm not happy about. Am I losing this? I think I am. The tempo is too much. Alright, shouldn't have gone tier 3. GG. Alright, let's go back to Ermia. Oh wait, I'm supposed to let him. No, you get a ban. Yeah, I feel like I played that pretty badly. Alright, back to Ermia. Okay, now we're modifying our deck for Triggz. So I think we get rid of tier 3. And we're doing what? We're definitely adding Scorched Earth. And we're adding Wrecker. Scorched Earth. Wrecker. And then for a little bit of extra damage, we want to stay tier 2 as probably Mountaineer. Okay, I'm locked. Let's see if Triggz is tricky and switches to Shadow Tier 1. That would be tricky. Okay, Triggz needs a minute. That means he's changing. Yeah, he can do it. He needs to stay MI. He can do whatever he wants as long as he stays MI. What if instead of Mountaineer, what if I use like Home Soil? You know what? Let me do that. Wintertide. Throw in a Wintertide. Because Mountaineer just gets disabled by MI Phantoms. Whereas what can he do against Rage Claws if they are shielded and Wintertided and and disenchanted? Okay, it's still nature. We fighting Triggz? I kind of want to fight. I'll fight him this time. Actually, this might be too far out of position. Why are my Sun Shredders not doing anything? I'm failing so hard. Okay, Triggz with the counterfail. Okay, Triggz going tier 2. Root's gone. Doesn't he have enough power to aura? Is the question. He does. Does he have enough power to place stuff in the aura? Whew. Okay. Whew. So as long as he can't crush me with tempo, then should be in a good spot. My scavenger, I think he did. Okay, let's +1 here. Are these guys even taking damage? failed that pretty hard. I can tell it's kind of too late for me. Playing poorly. Oh, the shield didn't go through? Okay. Because of the oink. Almost. Okay. Whew. Oh, something repaired. Whew. Bird says he can do that. I don't know what that is. What is that? Shield in time? Yes, I did shield in time. Whew. Triggz is not giving up. He is still trying to do stuff. Okay. Alright, we got the GG from Triggz. Whew, 1-1. Alright, I gotta pick a map to ban. We're banning Uro. Alright, waiting for Triggz to pick. Maps on stream, sure. Maps on stream. And Uro is banned. Alright, it's so cold in my room. 1 second, I'm gonna grab a jacket.